Oh, that was a clean 2 minutes too. That was a clean sub 2. Oh, that was a clean sub 2. Let's go! I've got a plan at the moment, don't worry, Scott. It'll probably be fine. Like 150 or something. Yeah, I was going to eventually, Ian. Go back and check time. I think that was a 150. I don't think that definitely wasn't faster than yours, Cosmo. 149. Yeah, I thought so. 149. I thought as much. That was a clean sub 2 right there. Oh, no, that is definitely a very good time. That is definitely better than the majority I was getting in practice. Like, I was cutting it very fine when I beat that in practice. Comparatively reliable? Yeah. No, yeah. We've done all the hard parts. I am not tired anymore after that. Dude, very hard being green is really weird after seeing the red impossible for so long. Like, technically, I shouldn't be able to fail now, because I have saves for the rest of the game. Easier said than done. Got a long way to go, of course. Pretty much, Iggsy. Yeah, what Iggsy said. The run can't die anymore unless I die. Which, again, I don't tend to do streams of this length frequently. Don't have much experience. Cannot tell you how it's going to go. I may be very, very tired by the end, and I don't know how well I'm going to play for some of the hard stuff. We still have a lot of time left. Even if, like, the stuff I have to do isn't so much of a problem. Exactly, Fru. That is generally where I died last time. It was like 13 hours in, and that's where I was at when Respects just ended me. I have all of the breadsticks you have ever imagined, and it is beautiful. Hard as yet to... No, Matt, don't worry. I've done long streams. I am aware as well. Yeah. Cosmo knows a bit much better than I do, obviously, and I'm sure you do as well, Fru, but, like, yeah. I am aware we have a long way yet to go, but as far as the actual game goes, the hard part is done. And, like, you know just as well as anyone, Fru, how much I have played this game at this point in time. You know more than well enough. Like, for the record, by the way, Froob, I beat this area on Impossible in under an hour. I hadn't played this game in 2 weeks. Before that point, I also hadn't played the game in 2 weeks at that point when I got that all-clear run. So, yeah, there's the 10-hour mark. I can see that on LiveSplit. There's a save in here? It's not in red stage? Hot damn. Well, I guess I'm not doing the skip and under then, am I? Not doing the skip here this time. So I am taking that save, thank you. Have I done 100%? No, I've done 100% before, yes. I did a 100% clear a while ago, and under area was a brutal endeavor. Yeah, this area on Impossible was a brutal endeavor, minus. But, like, with saves, obviously anything's drastically easier. Unsurprisingly. Oh, dude, I focus so hard for that respect. Like, you know, if you were paying attention, you know exactly the point where things kicked into high gear while I was playing that. And that was the point that I said, I'm not playing fast enough. That's like, well... Guess we're doing this then. Ah, well, rip Deathless. See, here's the thing. Respect for 3 minutes or more isn't that bad for me. Clearly, because I almost did that while taking it casually on medium. is just 2 minutes. 2 minutes is so hard. 2 minutes is so hard. That's good, Cosmo. I'm gonna need something to watch. Like, I'm just gonna state this now. This game being the end of the history of fan games has always been the plan. And then the plan after that is I am going to sleep for a week because I remember how out of it I was after trying this last time. So, like, I'm not streaming next week. Just gonna say that now. I am going to be dead to the world. And I think I have earned that. I don't think I have the money for that, Wolves. Maybe if I get a partner. There are many things I would love to do, Skull, like visiting my friends in other countries. Genuinely. But that also costs money. I have no idea where the saves are, by the way. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna highlight it. Do you think I'm gonna do this and not highlight it? Holy crap. Yeah, no, I'm gonna beat this run and then delete it so nobody can ever see it again. I need to highlight the other streams I've done as well, admittedly, so I'll highlight it probably tomorrow evening. Because it won't be tomorrow morning, because I'm still gonna be playing at that point. Where the hell is the save, man? Thank God Yakuza 7 isn't out yet. I can't do this. I would be up, honestly, I would be up for that, Froob. I would love to do that. I would genuinely love to meet you guys. You're mad? Why is that, Stinky? Why are you mad? I have respect. Yeah. I said I'm not playing fast enough. And then I played fast. Don't be a dick, platform. Thank you. Bollocks. I already thought I made that one. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? I'm missing things in chat because chat's going nuts because I cleared and everything's active now. Mario Party 4. I'd like to say so, Stinky, but I also am aware of the fact that, like, streaming long is hard. I shouldn't have any problems from here on in, but, like, assuming it, like I did on my previous run, is a very bad idea, and we both know that. I'm not, like, I feel like I've already got it, but we'll see what happens. I mean, yeah, no, I know you mean for me. I know, oh yeah. Hard mode is a bitch take. Very hard mode shouldn't be too bad, I think, either, considering I literally just, this stage with... Did you see how many times I just said the word this when I was trying to say did this? We are already in this state. We have a long way to go. Oh, it's been a while now, Deadly. I can't remember when exactly, but yeah, welcome back to the stream, man. Hope you enjoy this abomination of a speedrun that I will hopefully finish. I'm not mentally checking out at this point, Maelstrom. Very hard mode is still very hard. Like, it's still what it says on the tin there. I'm not done. And I am aware. Also, because I know what's coming with things like Extra. Like, come on, man. Extra is not going to be a free pass or anything, that's for sure. Man, it wasn't on the next screen, really. I do not get where the saves are in very hard mode. They definitely make very little sense sometimes. Oh, you're going to join him, Cosmo. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem, Maelstrom. It's 7 hours away. Imagine hitting a button. Jesus Christ. 5 times! Let's go! Oh, Bucks! Not even surprised by that. That's not new. That's not even new. I've done that so many times. Like, I missed the button like 1,000 times, and then I just die. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep up with chat right now. I hope people understand. I hope people understand for that. But, like, there's a lot of conversations going on in chat right now, and this game has a timer, so it is not casual enough for me to take a moment and read everything like I normally love to do. I also have a surprisingly active chat at the moment, so... I was going to say, why is Froob awake? And then I realized it's only 11. I'm just sitting here like, why is it not 3 AM? All of them! Nice. Nice, Wells. It's not meant as an insult. It's like, I genuinely have no idea what time it is right now, man. Like, really. I genuinely have no idea what time it is of the day right now. I started at midday, and that was at least like 2.5 hours late for when I should do something like this. Like, time... Really? Time is a non-existence when you stream for long enough. There is no time, only the length of your stream. You thought it was 2 AM when it was 4. Ooh, yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I knew that one was ending at minimum of 3. Yeah, Maelstrom. Yeah, it was partly because I was trying to settle up the PC, partly because, like, it's a better time to start in a sense. Why am I so good at this? Joko, the first run I did of this game was in, like, middle of 2016. I have played this game a lot over the years. Not, like, regularly, well, semi-regularly, honestly. Like, every few months, not every few months, like, maybe every few months, actually, yeah. Like, I have played this game an extensive amount. This is my game at this point. Everyone has their thing. Like, you'll see, like, I don't know, simple flips with Mario 64, whatever. I don't know who does Mario 64 at this point. Or, like, Waltz with Fangame. Or, like, I can't even think of, like, Legend of Zelda players, man. This one's mine. And I would love for more people to play it. But, like, I am the classic guy. And I will always be the classic guy. Because for some godforsaken reason, I love the ever-living crap out of this game. I could not explain to you why. If I first played it now, I don't know if I'd have the same feelings towards it. But with the time I did play it, I absolutely loved the variation in it, despite how hard... BBF of the Boshi, there you go, there's a good example. I'm tired, man. The examples are really hard, thank you. But, like, I loved the variation in this game, and despite the bugs it has being quite the problem in the few cases it is, it didn't matter enough to me. And, like, there's just so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Everything has something different going on. Everything. I'll admit the extras needle, but, like, it's pretty. And that's what it's got going for it. And then Fangame Marathon's coming around and, like, I don't know what to do, but I would like more people to see this game that I really liked. So I decided to do a speedrun for the first time in my life. Only to boss rush, because I wanted something easy, because all clear would be a nightmare. I was not good enough in 2016, and that run at Fangame Marathon was a train wreck. It crashed and burned on itself, but somehow it was still on par with my PB, despite losing 10 minutes in time travel. Still no idea how that happened. This is my shit. Like, this is my thing, man. Just playing this game in any way I can find. Like, I've run out of so many things to do with this game that I am currently doing a 100% run. And I think everyone can understand how immensely stupid a 100% run is. Oh, I'm breaking. I really am. Like, I have nothing left with it. This isn't even a goal on my list of things I really wish I could do. No, I'm pretty sure I did stage 0. Oh, run. I see. Like, I have run out of things left in this game. I wanted to do an all clear in a single sitting, and then I did. I wanted to boss rush in sub 2, and then I got that, and I was amazed. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I got a sub 2 to boss rush. I couldn't believe some of the skips some of my friends found for me, intentionally or unintentionally, playing this. I got a sub 320 in all clear. I wasn't even trying for that. I was happy with my previous time, and I got a sub 320 at Fangame Summer Feast after not playing the game for like 2 weeks. Medium hard, not normal. So specifically, it's medium. Like, I cannot describe to you how much, for whatever reason, I could not tell you why I like this game so much, why this one specifically, why this one gets the special treatment, or why I like it as much as I do. But like this, very hard, still very hard, man. This is my game, man. If there is always one thing I can come back to, it is a classic. It is full of classics. And this is a game that is a classic itself. I haven't yet, Aris, but boy do I want to. Yeah, the only difference between medium hard, very hard, and impossible is the number of saves. Medium has all the saves. Impossible has none of the saves. The other two are in between. I told myself ages ago, Aris, I've said this a few times. I told myself ages ago, like, my plan was I do list, I finish list, I make game based on list. At some point that came in there, I don't exactly remember when. And I won't play anything else casually until I finish that game, because I wanted to be able to focus to just get the game done. And then the game took like 2 years longer than I expected it would. Because I'm slow at working, and it's exhausting for me. And I'm really close to being done with the game, admittedly. But, like, being close still means you have a long way to go, admittedly, so, yeah. Yeah, no, I've never really publicly stated that. Much. It comes up every now and then, but, like, yeah. In my head, that's what I always told myself. And I've made exceptions recently because of History of Fangames and the Fangame Marathon preview. But, like, yeah, thank God for Destination giving me a year of content. But like, that was always in my head, the thing, and I'm really bad at breaking promises to myself. It's so hard for me to give up, as you've probably noticed in many cases. Giving up is so difficult. Once I start something, I'm not planning on starting something with the aim of not finishing it. That's just a bad time. Nobody likes watching that, nobody likes doing that, and God am I a stubborn bastard. I was meant to bonk, I was not meant to bonk, and I messed up there, but okay. Like, I think it's very, like, I've said this many a time, but I still feel like it holds true, even in this community. I'm an exceptionally stubborn bastard. Even among people that are full of stubbornness, with all the things they've accomplished, I still feel like I rank up there. I'm not the top. Iggsy definitely beats me. But I feel like I am up there. And that is my skill with these games. Nice, Cosmo. I mean, anyone that can do a stream as long as you, like, multiple 602s as well, I wouldn't argue with that either. I was a bit far left, but okay. Save? Crap. I found the save, guys. Ah, it's right before the hard part, that's good. I'm okay with that, honestly. I was starting to think it was going to be in the blue section. I don't think there'll be another save after this one. I think it'll be at the boss. I'm okay for that placement for a save, honestly. Like, This is the hard part of this screen, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it. If anybody has ever spent like 1,000 bits in the channel, by the way, I would very much appreciate if you spam the lowest Chio as we get to the boss. Just like, I've earned that right now. Oh, you did it as well, Maelstrom? In bad ideas, not stubbornness. Gotcha, okay. I'll take your word for that then. Yeah, that jump at the top is hard. Nice try, Midas. Oh yeah, Cosmo, I bonked for that jump for the same reasons I bonked for that jump in Mini, V-strings. It means you can double jump a little later and it's easier to get. Like, that one's not too hard, but I'm pretty sure I've died to that one before because, like, I jumped a moment too early. Bonk, splat. Yeah, I'm not expecting a save for the rest of this area. Just a little, Max. Oh, I thought that was too early. I did not full jump and it worked out somehow. This jump is a lot easier than it looks. I try to get close to the edge of the block because I don't trust myself. Yeah, no saves. Fair enough. Fast track. Let's go. Hey, good V-string. I tried to touch that grab flipper in the middle right as well at a specific spot too, because I've been screwed by that drop before. Dying to that drop on Impossible is a sad time. Is there a save before the bosses? There is. There you go. I pressed caps lock and I noticed it in time. Hey, you know what? Spam the lowest Chio even if you don't have the emote. Screw it. Why not? Or Bible Thump. Either works. I honestly didn't think of that, Walsk. But that was a good idea. I wish I'd thought of that. Sub 10 to get everything done on Impossible. Let's go. Did you spend 1,000 bits at some point, Cosmo? Because if so, yes. Oh, you did. Apparently you did at some point. Alright, interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, 1,000 total. I'd say it's worth it, honestly, Cosmo. No splits here. First 3. This is the third. 2 more stages to go on this. On my screen, Soph interrupted your first one, but I appreciate the attempt still. Because why not? I don't know where very hard mode is on any of these, by the way. Save? Thank you. Oh, saves and VVV. You know it's good. Okay, cool. Well, minus. Badly. Why is it first third, second third, first third? That's because like the third third is the hardest third, the second third is the medium third, and the first third is the easiest third. So obviously you want to do it in that order. $4 PM. You can probably... I don't know if you can go to bed and wake up in time at this point. I have no idea how long the rest of this run's going to take. Like, at least 2-3 hours for very hard, and then another 2 to 3 for hard. 4 PM. Whilst you're not streaming tomorrow. Congratulations. Yeah, Wolf basically sleeps like he's in the UK at the moment. With all the conversations I've had, like, Wolf sleeps in the UK time zone, Wolfie. That's a good one. But yeah, no, straight up, Wolf's current sleep schedule is the UK. Like, I'm not even joking. Me and Wolsk have had conversations regularly until like 10, 11 p.m. our time. So... Wonder if we'll get a save at each area. I feel like no. Yeah, we still have a lot of difficult things to go. The hardest is out the way, but the stuff that remains is going to be hard for a different reason, and that reason is going to be time. Yeah, makes sense, no save here. Like, everything we've done so far has been difficult because platforming or puzzles. The remaining stuff is going to be difficult because it's not free, and time. Oh, don't worry, I'll scroll... No, I'm not going to scroll right now. Nice, Wolsk. Oh, so did you get to see the first try? Because that was always good. Don't know why I went that close to the wall, but sure. I mean, the red and blue stuff. If he gave me a save right at green, that's all when I need it. I don't need it for red and blue. He probably doesn't even give... It seems like he doesn't even give you one for red, because red's easy. You saw the first try. Wonderful. That's the important part. Because you were cooking dinner. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I couldn't wait up. Save. There you go. I kind of thought it was going to be there, honestly. It's either here or the next screen. That's a lot of stuff on one save. So it seems like very hard mode is just like 3 saves per area. Like your first save, 2 more saves, and then a save of the boss. And that's it. 3 saves for the platforming. So I'll probably get one... I don't know if it'll be in black or green. But like, we're done with blue. This is the last blue Steve. I guess there's just not going to be another save. I guess that's it. Unless he gives one, like, on the last screen of green, which is the hard one, which I guess that's possible. My hand stretches? Every so often, yeah. I did quite a few of them during Respect alone. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I am aware of that stuff. Like, I just do it naturally anyway. Oh, good. If I have to take my hand off the keyboard for a moment, like, okay, cool, yeah, I just do that. Like, that's... I don't have to think about that. Like, I don't have anything to do with my hand. I need something to do with my hand. That's also why I do hand stretches, because, like, I don't have anything to do with my hand. It gives me something to do. Right hand, not so much on the stretches. Mostly the left one, because no jumping here. It is a good habit, thankfully. Multiple times in this setting. It's cool, I get to play the game more. I love this game. Sure. Play the game 4 times in a row? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, okay, I see. Well, Wolsk, I hope that's been working out for you. I knew I was going to bonk on that one. I'm surprised I never managed it before. Posture check. My posture I fix every so often. I know it's not perfect. I knew that was too early. It's because I got a save right before me and I'm just suddenly done. You know when you hit that point in your sleep, when you've been awake for too long and you're suddenly, like, you're hit with like a wave of heat? We're currently in that part of the whole sleep schedule, of the lack of sleep. Why aren't I saving there? Because it doesn't save anything. I've tried saving with double jump before instead of the grab flip. It doesn't do anything. I can't skip anything with that, unfortunately. Like, I wish I could save with double jump, but it makes no difference. And that's the save I had before as well, so... Every time you restart a room, you start with grab flip. Really, Wolfie? I know that, like, I'm kind of sweaty on the back of my seat a lot, but that's because my back is against my seat, like, all the time. Like, the whole stream when I do that stuff. So I understand it as much as I dislike it. Also why I have my jumper on the back of the seat, because I don't want it to affect the seat too much. The jumper has not always been effective. It's kind of gross. Such is the way of streaming. Yeah. So you have to punch yourself, goddamn. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have most of green in a single sitting. I don't know if I'm going to have all of it. Nah, Max, I think that's just the heart rate monitor being broken. One more bounce, because it always takes its time to fade away, and I don't know how to time it better. Yeah, 100 sounds very high. Whee! Nice. Alright, I'm very curious to see if we get a save on the next screen. Because the next one's going to be the problem one. Like I said before, the next screen is the hard screen in this stage. There's one hard jump after the next screen, but the next screen is by far the problematic one. Resting heartbeat of 30? What the hell? Yes! Thank you! He knows this screen is a pain in the ass. I don't have to think for the mini spikes. Let's go. I never once died on this drop, by the way. No, did I die once on this? I think I died exactly once. And I'm very impressed by that. I am perfectly fine with the save being right before this. Ah, let's go. Thank you for the save there. Those sheep usernames are great. Oh, nice, of course. I don't know if that bounce is going to be easy for me now, thanks to Cosmo. Just letting me know I can go backwards, which is obvious, but still. I wonder if there will be a save at the boss, probably. Like, I don't know if very hard mode is balanced around doing this screen properly as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Proof on how much easier VVV is than Under. VVV was so much shorter there. That's more like what should have happened on Impossible. I mean, if you do the secret, Aris. When it crosses over, shout out to Cosmo again. I don't know if it's actually balanced around that, Aris. It's just that the last two screens are pretty darn tough, not including the secret screen. This feels so slow right now, and I can't tell if I'm just hallucinating. Like, are we just in that tired state where I'm just slightly crazy? Why is this pattern so slow? I swear it was faster. Yay! Ah, crap, bullet. There you go, Walls. That's your response. I'm that tired. We're 11 hours in, man. I couldn't even bring myself to say it, like mouth it. That's your response right there. Just, you gotta smile as like... I'm too tired for this crap. Not even 11 hours in. This is why I thought I should start before 12, but I had things to figure out. So I could do alerts. And you suggested midday, and I agreed, it made sense. And like, yeah, no, man. Look, my sleep schedule in the past few days has been really good, and it sucked because I keep waking up before 9, and I couldn't do anything about it. Nothing goes on at that time. Thank you, Evil. I'm just gonna show the difference. Like, I want to see how fast that VVV was. That was a 10-minute VVV on very hard mode. That is what I expected on Impossible. I expected something of that level of speed. Not goddamn 3.5 hours. That's why I thought that VVV would be faster. But I don't know why I died so much on the early stuff there. Like, this game, to quote Stinky, is my bitch. Because I have played it too damn much. More than any person has any right to do. Somebody asked a while ago, how long was my first 100% clear? The answer is 150 hours, not including practice. I don't know how much time I spent practicing, because I had an external file and the time would keep resetting on that. But many hours of that. Like, 200 is probably a reasonable estimate. At least 50 hours of that was spent on Under. Possibly more, like, possibly up to 100 with all the practice. I don't remember practicing too much on the not Under sections. Definitely some, because, like, the end of EVV, but it's mostly Under for Impossible. The sum of everyone else in the world combined, not even close. Not even, there's a lot of people that have played this game. No. There's a lot of people that have played this game. Even if you're just including regular clears versus my full time. Yeah, no. Even if you're just saying, like, up to boss rush and not an all clear, I'd still say no. I don't need a bouncing in there. I'd still say no, because there's a lot of people that have played this game. Played stage 0, good for you, Den, I'm proud of you. Did you beat the tutorial, though? Because as we all know, that's the hardest part of the game. Because if no, I'm very sorry, but you are officially worse than Wolsk. And that's just a badge that you're going to have to wear with shame. After stage 0. You ass! Why would you do this to me? Oh yeah, so for the record, very hard mode is just 2 screens a save. That's it. So this is simple. So like, the next save is after this screen, and then I can't remember that. I'm pretty sure the next one's on screen 5. I'm actually fairly certain I checked recently because I was curious if something with some conversation with Cosmo. I do not remember what that conversation is at all. I am 11 hours in. How do I still manage to talk and not die? State of delirium, I guess. Probably something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going with that excuse. Where am I? Here. Okay, hi. Lots of talking. You think it's talking practice? Nah, man. It's like fan games. Like, I'm not stubborn because I've played so many fan games. I'm good at fan games because I'm stubborn. In the same sense for talking, I'm not good at talking because I've practiced words. Okay, I can't think of a way to reverse this one, but basically I think a lot, an awful lot, and I had to put in a lot of effort to try to, like, say relevant things to not be a pain in the ass in conversations, and then streaming came along. It's like, well, I guess I turned that filter off now. I'm not good at talking, crap. I want to post that one. I'm posting that in the Clips and Quotes channel. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Where am I? Here. Like, I just think a lot about everything. In one way, shape, or form, and sometimes it's exhausting, especially with people. Which, yeah. So, I had to try to, like, stop saying a lot of the things I thought because it's not relevant to the conversation. It's not useful info. And then you get streaming, which is like, I can be a talk show host. Will the content be entertaining? I don't know. Probably not. I'm gonna suck at these things. But if there's one thing I've learned from spending time on the internet is that people love an English accent for some reason. And I know how to talk. So I do that now. Ding does now exist, yes. So yeah. I just like started streaming and thinking, I'm not really gonna be a stream, I'm just gonna be a radio show. And the one thing that I've learned from radio shows and reading about that is that dead air is the death of you. And so I talk, because dead air is bad. Which means that whenever I have like 3 seconds of downtime and talking, I always worry a little bit. Nice, whatever. Twitch is not a radio show. Yes and no, Eggsy. Because We've all heard a lot of people just saying they turn a stream on in the background for background noise. Oh, nice double jump. Because I agree, it's not. But on the other hand, it kind of is. I'm not in the right state to see this crap, Wolfie. I'm not... No, come on. I should probably just turn off global hotkeys quickly because I don't know what I'm pressing. There we go. I need this somewhere. Cool. I hope that gets pinned. Okay, global hotkeys can go back on now. There we go. It really is great, Wolfie. I love it. Oh yeah, Den has a Molyo emote now as well, Wolfie, by the way, in case you didn't notice it. I don't know if you saw that one. Ah, really? Whatever. You saw. Okay, good. His purchase is fully paid out. It's so happy. I'm glad I have a screenshot of that. I don't think it's just how late it is that's making me laugh at that. Yeah, we're in the background right now. There you go, Deadly. Yeah. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Dude, Mo doesn't even play fan games. That's the best part. Like, he's played like 3 or something. And that's it. Oh yeah, for the record, by the way, I did ask him if it was okay for me to make my Naloas Yo as an emote on my channel, and he said yes. So, I have permission from the creator that it's fine. Yeah, no, I don't remember how many he played, Wolfie. I honestly have no idea, because I wasn't part of those conversations, so... I just know, like, 2 fan games he's played, so... But you're also very tired. Yeah, I can imagine. Don't expect this to be finishing soon, Wolsk. I don't know if you're planning on staying up for the whole thing, because... as you can see by the deaths, it's still going to take some time. Like, you could... I don't know if you can go to sleep, wake up, and I'm still streaming, but it's possible. Did I finish Respect? No, I decided to skip it and never play it again. I mean, I feel it. I win. I won. I'm not gonna skip a split. I'm not gonna skip a split. That'd be stupid. You don't skip splits. We'll now finish. Shut up, Wolf. I appreciate that, but used appropriately though. No, it's a fair question, V, and I don't blame you for believing me. Something like that. Bollocks, I can't do that jump now. I don't have to make fun of you. But I can. And I want to right now, because I found that funny. Replying like that. I'm really tired, V. I'm pretty sure it was actually 17 Bootstrap. I'm pretty sure I spent 4 hours on Respect, so it's like, well, I can't. 17 hours in? Yeah, no, I cannot. I cannot do Respect 17 hours into the stream. That is too much for me. At least impossible Respect. True 100%? What do you mean? It is a 100% run. That's literally what it's called. I did have a lot of close attempts in those 4 hours, yes. Yeah, no, this is literally 100%. Like... this is the 100% category. It's called I Want a Classic 100%. So... I mean, it's got the game has a strict definition on what is 100%. All clear is 40.70%. No, 43.70%, sorry. to boss rush is like 20.75. Yeah, the insanity is like, if you look in my description, I've got stream title FAQ as well. If you've ever put stupidity in the stream title, that's for me doing immensely silly things. I just removed the game title to protect the innocent in a sense, even though it's pretty clear what I'm doing normally. Like Love Chat Big Kid. Insanity is beyond stupidity. Insanity is so immensely stupid that like words cannot describe how stupid it is. Do not attempt what I am doing, because no smart man should do what I am about to attempt. Hence the stream title. Bollocks, I'm dying to nothing. I am dying to nothing jumps. You have no man. I mean, you got me there. Can't argue with that point. Like, what does it actually say in the description? I wrote it. I was gonna say written it, and then I said writ it. I wrote it years ago at this point, so I don't even remember. Like, I don't even remember what I wrote at this point for both stupidity and insanity. For the record, by the way, V, I did not use the insanity title once while I was doing the list. Stupidity does not cover how stupid this is. Yes. Agreed, Fate. Easily one of the greatest lines of Lord of the Rings. Bonk. What I'm doing is dumb, standard title removed. Yeah, exactly, there you go. Shut up, Den. No. I did not write that. Somebody else wrote that very explicitly in one of your YouTube videos, but I did not write that. Oh, this is not meant to be a hard save, but I am falling apart. For very good reason. And I have so much left. You have no idea. Den has a point, you're not wrong. It's not my point, but he has a point. I'm sorry, I don't understand the question, Bosk. Hey Maxi, yeah, welcome to the second attempt at this run. How's it going? Oh yeah, it has no deaths! You're not wrong! I'm actually touching that wall for that because I don't trust myself for it. How does it feel to be fine? It's classic, I like classic. I don't understand the question, Fate. Like, what do you mean? How does it feel to be committed? Like, I didn't start this and not expect to be 11 hours in and be done. Like, I'm not going to be done at 11 hours in. I have to beat this game 4 bloody times over. Oh, I didn't think I was making that. Like, I have to beat this game 4 times over. It takes like 2 hours for one of them. I'm not going to be done yet. I am shattered, but I am not on respect anymore. So we actually stand a chance because the run died last time on respect. And I had to start respect 13 hours in. I just could not go fast enough even though I got close a couple of times. Somehow I was a tad faster this time. Mostly because under, a lot because Dash Jump was not a train wreck. I really should have highlighted that stream, honestly, but it didn't clear, so I didn't feel like I should. Okay, I wasn't sure that was going to hit the green shell. I actually have to do this jump, really? Man, this jump sucks. It's not hard, but it's scary. Yay. No. Oh, I thought I was dead. I did not think that I was making it. Man, you really don't... You've got a lot of leeway on that jump, huh? Just don't bonk and you're probably good. Now for the age-old question of where the hell do I jump with Mini Kid to go to the bottom left and not die? You are not wrong, Wolsk. It does not mention breadsticks. Alright, time to wait for the timing on this guy. It is not this timing. That timing. He should bounce off the right wall when I land. I will not rush this. I'm waiting. That's fine. Hello, goodbye. So long, sucker. Gonna bounce for eternity. Haha. Save. Woo. Speaking of breadsticks, I'm gonna be having one as soon as I hit another one of those warps. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't reset for the good cycle. Bollocks. Dude, it's so much fun just holding jump and right for that part and you get so far. Should I have done it? No. Did I do it? Yeah. Breadstick. No, it's the wrong side. I got the closed one. No. It's okay, we got another warp here. Breadsticks. Oh. I tried so hard to not hit that Koopa in the top right there. I tried so hard to not hit that Paracooper in the top right, and it didn't work. Oh. I didn't miss comments, okay. Breadstick. Crap, I missed something. Dude, I love breadsticks. I don't know why. I love them. Anyway, it's a good time. Cool. Okay. I missed some comments, so I was trying to catch up there. Wait, what are you wrong about? What's wrong, V? What happened? Breadstick point reward. I don't have that many breadsticks. I don't know if I can handle that many breadsticks at once. I need a break. I do not want to overload on breadsticks. You are not ruining breadsticks for me. Sammy is a heathen, and I understand if anyone bans him permanently from their chat room. Gotta wait for the cycle. You said to eat a breadstick from the middle. No. No. Ow. Breadstick. Hey. They're just 3 block gaps. Why is it so terrifying? I don't get it. Make it? Oh. I don't even need to care if I die. I have a save point. The hell with this girl. I don't give a damn. Bite me. Bite me. Bite me. Oh, you're giving me slightly hard RNG. Oh, you're going for it, aren't you? Come at me, bro. Hey, I thought she was gonna go to the full count there. I really thought she was gonna warp again. Bite me. Bite me. Ah, you pansy. Da. Shout outs to Cosmo for telling me that you can walk under the friggin' object she spawns, which seems so clear cut now that you see it, but boy did I not know that before. Da 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 da. Don't know how I never saw somebody walk under that crap, but apparently I never did. Everyone always walked away. Whoa. I don't remember if this is third. It's third! We got a third done. We did the third, now for the second third. So if you wonder how I separate things into thirds, it's literally just the warp room. So yeah, this is time travel, so it doesn't have anything. 1, 2, 3, 1. You gotta love when impossible is only 30 seconds faster than medium. 40 seconds faster. It says a lot when like impossible is only 40 seconds faster than medium. About an area. Who is this man Wolfie and how does he accomplish such things? Breadstick. I'm not even gonna eat this pizza, am I? I'm just gonna eat breadsticks the whole time. It's a strange existence, 1 to 8, but it's cool what you can get away with. And what people support you doing. Like, people support the strange. I mean, I don't know if I can finish the pizza V. I don't want to waste a pizza. Meanwhile, breadsticks. Breadsticks are smaller. I know how much room they fill up. And I don't have to finish it all at once. Nobody likes a cold pizza. I mean, cold pizza can be alright. But normally not great. Respect is in the first third because I'm dumb. Because it's in the first third in the main playthrough, so it's in the first third in the rest as well. But considering how medium was like basically sub 3 anyway, I don't think that'll be a problem. Breadstick pizza. Nobody's mentioned this to me before. Is this a thing? Does this exist somewhere? Genuinely, nobody's actually mentioned that. I've never heard that phrase before, and now I'm very curious if there's a breadstick pizza. I need info, and I would very much appreciate if someone can do the Googling for me, because I'm not in a good state of mind for Google. I don't know what that is, Inferno. Shatterat, I need you to start using your proper name, honestly, at this point. This may be not the best time to learn how a new person's name works. I'm slightly tired. I still remember when Katie came into me during the C2 stream. It was like, man, you've been streaming for like 8 hours? And I'm like, no. The stream cuts off midway. It's been 21. Yeah. That was a good time. I'm not sure you entirely believe me. I'm not actually sure if he entirely believed me that it'd actually be that long. Where's our save point? I know this is long, but come on. Yeah, my stream died halfway through in C2 or something, so the stream got cut in 2. So he didn't realize how long it had been. It was great. Get off that. No, don't, no. We're not making this mistake again. We are not going in together, otherwise we go down into the spikes. I've done that, I cannot do it intentionally, and I don't care to try it right now. Oh my god. Who the hell saves? Yeah, no, I agree with Emily. Who the hell eats half a breadstick and then leaves the rest? Like, breadsticks are so small. You just finish it. Didn't we do a C2 race? We did! I was atrocious. Bollocks. Speaking of atrocious. Oh, I did get a save. I didn't even remember this one. Yeah, no, it took me like 7 to 8 hours or something. I was terrible at it. I was absolutely atrocious at it. I beat the main thing I remember is I beat the bread boss, and then I was curious if walking off would kill me after beating the bread boss, and it turns out it does. So I learned something. Wasn't my smartest decision, but I was curious and I wanted the info. And boy, did I get it. I was thinking like, is this like boss 4 and K3, where the flames go away and you can no longer die? And the answer was no. No, it wasn't. I was already behind at that point anyway, so I was like, eh, whatever. I knew Den was going to win because I was still shattered after doing like 4 kill the weeks in a row trying to beat C2 100%. I'm getting told like every opportunity that, hey, you know Giza's finished this thing? Whoa. That I am a slow boy. Not red. Blue, blue, thank you. Yeah, I've not forgotten about that Den because I remember doing the bread death. It's a good time. It's a bad time, it's atrocious. I did not enjoy that race. I mean, I enjoyed the race, I didn't enjoy replaying the game again like that because I was still just absolutely dead inside apparently. But I didn't realize that when I said yes, and I didn't think I'd still be quite as dead when we played either. So, my own fault for all of that. Imagine doing the screen and then messing up because you push the block into a wall. At Wolfie. I don't know why I remember you doing it specifically, Wolfie, but very vividly. It's like the second last screen, I think, and I remember that moment. That was funny. Immensely stupid, but so funny. Still not sure why you did that. I'm assuming you were looking at chat or something. And just held the button down, but I don't even remember. No, Hughes, I did not play on the original version, because to hell with that. I was not good enough with that. Let's go with that. You see, I don't think it was the reason either. I'm pretty sure you just kept pushing it. And you don't really know why either, but you sure did that. I don't even remember why either. I think you just... I can't remember if you wanted to do a second playthrough, Den, and I thought, maybe that would be fun. That sounds cool. And then we did. Or maybe it's just because we just... I don't know, man. We did a race of it. It was cool. You destroyed me. You beat it in like 4 hours or something. I was done in like 8, maybe. Maybe beat it in 3, actually. I know you beat it very, very fast comparatively. I was a slow boy. That was not a good day for the speed. Up a block. I assume I'm going to save on the next screen, honestly. There you go. I'm the prediction god. I know where the saves will be. And it's not because I've beaten it on very hard mode before, because that was a long time ago. I don't know why I thought holding left would be a good idea there, but like, I'm gonna say it's tiredness. I just thought I need to hold left for this job, so I am going to. And then I died. Pro tip, don't die. That's bad for your life. Doesn't do well for your life expectancy. In-game or in real life. Especially not in real life. Don't die. This constitutes as humor for me right now. I don't know why I find this funny, but I genuinely do. Let's go! Last screen! I guess it was that order. Weird. Fair enough. I can't tell my chat's just constantly DCing from me, and I don't get why. Because there's... I did not DC. Okay, I was just quiet. Thank you, Wolfie. Appreciate it. Hope people enjoyed that little moment in the screen where I hit the button and then decide to leave it again. Because I thought it was just like a touch button for some reason. Dude, I've been fairly on point, honestly, with noticing when my chat DCs for no good reason. Like, should I have had chatty by now? Yes. Do I have it? No, I'm not smart. You can see what I'm doing. Why would you think that? Why do you think I'm a smart man? I'm not. No, I'm not a smart man. Never let that be said. I messed up. Well, whoops. Yeah, this is definitely a different order. I definitely have red normally at the top there. Well, gotta do the hard jumps now. Up. Yay, I did it. You need a very high IQ to eat breadsticks. Oh, so sure you do. I'm not so sure you do. Step 1, get breadsticks. Step 2, eat. It's a pretty simple process, honestly. Somebody needs high IQ to eat breadsticks. They got some problems. They have bigger problems than eating breadsticks. They do not have the problem of lack of breadsticks, though, and that is always a good problem to not have. From the breadstick place, Hughes, where you get all the breadsticks. That just makes sense. Where else would you get the breadsticks from, other than the breadstick place? What's your breadstick IQ? Take this test today to find out. Just give us your email, your ID, and your social security number, and we'll Why is there no save before this boss? Oh, whatever, fine, boss is free. There is actually no save before this boss, and I am shocked for one. Like, I for one am incredibly shocked that there is no save before this boss. Hi. Oh dear. No! No! I don't know, Faye. This boss seems okay to me. Honestly, the boss kind of just confuses me in its existence. Best logic I got is like, it's a puzzle boss for a puzzle stage, because you got to figure out the binder on the wall, but that seems stupid, so I don't know. I did it. I don't actually know where that sound effect's from. What game is that from? Most of you know where all the sound effects are from. Where's that one from? Gladoa? Oh, it's a joke. Ah. That's from Kirby? Oh, of course that's from Kirby. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay, we got Weevil here, he knows. Glado. Yeah, it's just me when I'm very happy. Like right now. Because I get to chill and play Classic, and I love Classic. Classic's a good game. You should play it, but only the areas you think look fun. If you don't think an area looks fun, then don't play it, because that's not fun. That's bad. Ikado? No, I'm not from Luigi's Mansion 3. Or 1. Or probably 2, but I don't know so much about that one. Bladoa? Yeah, that's where I need the toilet. Trigger? I actually don't know where that spike trigger is. Where's my save point? I want my save point. I guess it's on the next screen. It'll be on this screen, but I guess not. Welcome to Tired Now streams. You thought the thought process hadn't kicked in before. Well, oh boy, have we got a whole new level of no thinking. Save point? Where's my save point? I want the save. I guess it's on the next screen. It's very hard mode. I literally know where this save point is. What am I thinking? I know it's here, yeah. Where was the previous save? I don't know if I just did mini deathless up to this and didn't notice I hit a save point before the beginning, but I'm fairly certain it was only right at the start and there's not been another one since. I mean, honestly, Mushi, I'm fairly certain it took me longer. I don't think Mini on Impossible took me very long. Upside down save doesn't count. That's a trap save. It's meant to make you think you have a save point, then you shoot it, then you get locked in there, and then you can't save because you're stuck. And then you are sad. The sadness is an important part of the process. We didn't die, so there's no shuriken. If I do die now, though, crap. I don't understand that, Wolsk. What does that mean? I mean, if I do die, I can just do the speed strat anyway, so. Hey. 2, 3, 4. I'm playing this slow. I'll just show people the shuriken comes back up if you take too long. There it is. Hi, buddy. Goodbye. You're clever person. I'm sure that shuriken is going to have a great time spinning off into the distance. Whee! So yeah, the second save, which is all of the hard parts of Mini, is all one save, and that was a problem for me when I was playing this one very hard. I really struggled with this on my first clear, for sure. What if it hits a wall? Well, I mean, we just saw it hit a wall. It breaks through the wall. It has no limits. It cannot be stopped. That shuriken is going off on an adventure, and nobody can tell it no. Yeah, now for the impossible part when I first played this one very hard. That shot was so hard for me when I first played this, man. Well, got nothing else to do here. Breadstick! Breadstick! Breadstick. Ah. War up! Dang it. Really didn't think I was late on that one, but okay. Really didn't think I was late there. Man. Adam's hard too. Why is everything hard at the end part? Do I even need this? No, I do still need this button. Yeah, it's the other button I don't need. Because now we do the skip, because there's a shuriken there. Say hi to the shuriken. There it is. No, it's fine. There's the shuriken that's supposed to be there. So yeah, you're meant to bounce up here, you jump, double jump over, and then shoot the button down here, which is hard. So I'm just going to not now. Ah, that's really hard to place. Apologise for the food's visible. I'm not intending for that to happen. But I'm really liking these breadsticks. I don't know if I should go for the skip or not, honestly. It's not an easy skip, honestly. But normally the save's right there, so it's fine. Oh, there go all the blocks. Yeah, that's what happens if you do that full jump from too far right. That doesn't surprise me. I'll try the skip at least one more time, I think, but I don't think I'm going to get it. That skip's hard for me. I don't remember the exact spot for it either. How many breadsticks do I have left? I mean, I've got a whole extra section, but like, in this part, one. Oh. I have one breadstick. And I've got the other half of the box, but like, in the part that I've opened, I have one. I missed. This is why you shoot specifically. There you go. I don't even have any cracked breadsticks in it. Wow, it's literally just one. Alright, fair enough. Fishing in an oil drum? I don't know. Like 50. Hey, I got it. Crap, whiffed it. At least 50. I don't know, you never said how big this oil drum is. Could be a very small oil drum. What if it's like a handheld oil drum that you carry around with you? I would love to see a big breadstick. That'd be a good time. I missed. I didn't miss. Well. No, I'm saving that last breadstick until I beat Minnie. Yeah. I'm gonna be a good person. A bread pole. It's so hard, man. Screw it. Whatever. I tried. Somebody said there's like a bread lover's pizza, which I've never heard about before, but that sounds cool. I'd like to see what that is someday. I should probably Google it, but like... what if it's a big breadstick? Nah, it's not got the same crunchiness to it. That's not a breadstick. Too curvy. Breadsticks are sticks. I don't remember a curved stick, so... just a baguette. Nice. The one problem I have right now is that these breadsticks are way too thin. I can't keep them in my mouth easily enough. I actually have to use my hands sometimes. Yeah. Guess I'm doing this save legit then. No, don't need the breadstick. Man, I really wish I'd first tried the save. That would have been great. This seems hard. This save's very hard. And I actually mean that. I'm not just saying it because of difficulty. Like, it actually is very hard, this save. The first save is fine. This save's actually really challenging. Like, it's really difficult. Hardest save are very hard? I don't know. Maybe. It's pretty tough, honestly. Like, it genuinely is probably one of the harder saves in very hard mode. Like, I honestly wouldn't argue with that. Wait, do I? Okay, I guess I do go up now. Oh, thank God. Because, like, you only get one chance at that shot as well. I don't know, there's definitely some hard stuff in Under that I did quickly. The last save of VVV is not exactly easy, but the save's also long and difficult, so I don't know, maybe easy. Maybe this is one of the hardest saves of very hard mode. Bonk. Hey. Wouldn't be surprised. 3-frame window? I don't know, I've never counted. Damn it. It is a small frame window. That is all I know. God damn it, man. Hate dying to the double spike jump as well. It is the worst place to die to on that save. I want this breadstick, man. I want it so badly. It's just sitting there in front of me and I can't eat it. And I'm sad. So I told myself I wouldn't until I beat the thing. Hey, cool dude. Have you finished your shift yet, or am I still streaming, or am I gonna have to end first? Whatever that thing was before. Strange enough, I think you were gonna finish first out of the two of us. I'm not even at 13 hours yet. That's what I got to last time. I guess I'm doing this the slow route because I don't like the fast strat much. Just gone midnight. Yeah, it has. That's how time works. Especially when you're in the same time zone. Hey, I actually thought I was going to hit the no double jump thing though. I really thought I was just going to not jump and then fall into the spike. That was a bit close. I keep thinking that spike's closer than it is. What's the left European time zone, Mushi? I don't know that one. You mean like Spain or something? Maybe Portugal. Oof, that was close to the wall. That was almost bad. If I touch the wall, I die, by the way. There's a spring in there that shoots you into the left. Oh, is Portugal the same time zone as the UK? Huh. Actually, I had no idea about that. No, I'm pretty sure Spain's actually +1. Or +2, I guess, at the moment, because of summertime. This save is genuinely quite hard. I'm not surprised I'm dying. I'm just going to have this breadstick now. It's going to take ages. Oh, Oz, I have no doubt you've gotten 1,000 moments out of this. And 1,000 more to come. Well then, you are going to have a field day with this god. Like, oh man, you have no idea. You probably have a good idea. I just say that phrase. That's just what I say. That's a good image, honestly. That seems appropriate. It's breadsticks. It's good. I like breadsticks. I have not died to that drop yet, and I am quite surprised about that fact. I should not have tried doing the rush trap for that. That was dumb. Really? I mean, yeah, I'm having a break time at the moment. It's great. Also breadsticks. They're part of the break. Yay. I mean, in a sense, the breadsticks were the break as well. That was fun. I like that. That was a good time. Yeah, man, those are breadsticks. That's what I'm eating. They're breadsticks. Yeah. Breadsticks are country in the UK. Country in the UK. Crunchy in the UK, apparently. I don't know what your breadsticks are like, but apparently they're not crunchy, and I didn't know they existed, so... I learned something. I have not missed that shot yet. Huh. Breadsticks! Original for Tesco. I like breadsticks. I'll put the rest of the breadsticks away because that is another pack. We do not want to finish all of the breadsticks in one sitting. Actual bread stuff in a stick. Interesting. Send me a screenshot on Discord so I won't forget it when I wake up on Sunday. Let's not say Saturday. I don't want to, like, give high expectations right now. High expectation sounds like a bad move at this time. Ah, for what? More on the hard jump? Ooh. Oh, that was close for comfort. Ah, I nearly died to that again. That would be sad. I'm not sure if strong is the right word, but I'm definitely still going. Not dead, let's go. Where's my save point? So yeah, I think I... Okay, I can wait. Missed a shot. So I think like it took me 3 tries or something to get to this save, and then I died on this save when I was first playing very hard mode. And I was upset. Because that is a sad place to die to. Mini is definitely harder than Portal, that's for damn sure. Oh no, bomb! Oh no, I moved slightly. Ah, however will he handle this? What was 3? Night Cave? I think it's Portal Mini Night Cave. For, like, second, third. But I haven't had to think in a while, so I don't know. He still hasn't done the stupid bug either. I've fought him like 3 bloody times at this point. Not once has he bugged out. This guy's a dick. Maybe I shouldn't have reinstalled Windows. It would have saved me like 3 whole seconds. Damn, he's going hard. Alright, there we go. There's some shots. Alright. Just really want to attack me, huh? Oh no, bomb. Ah. 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 Man, hard mode is going to be free. Oh man, that's gonna be a time. Hard is going to be free. Oh, dash jump. Wait. Portal Mini dash jump. Night Cave is part of the last one? I mean, I guess something had to be. For some reason, I didn't expect it to be Night Cave. Whee! No, I know. 333. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I just don't think of like Dash Jump and Night Cave as like tutorial classic level, you know? Because few things are on the level of tutorial and classic. Thank you very much, Wolfie. Have a good sleep, man. See you in the morning when you wake up and I'm still stuck on boss rush. God, I am not. Oh, that's gonna be a sad time. I don't think I'll be on boss rush. I'll probably be done by the time you wake up. So yeah, well, so if you go to bed now, I don't know if I'll be still going by the time you wake up. Is that screen tearing or is that just me, by the way? I feel like it's more likely as time goes on as I stream or play a single game. I don't remember how this is working. Didn't notice it? Okay, well, I mean, maybe it's just not on stream, but it's on my monitor. Which wouldn't be new. Did I finish this run? No! I got 13 hours in and then stopped at Respect after 4 hours attempting that split. You can see on the sidebars, like the timers, that's how far I got. It took me 13 hours to reach Respect, and then after 4 hours, 17 hours in, it's like, I literally cannot play this right now. I literally cannot do Respect at 17 hours into the stream. So I stopped. Because, you know, that's kind of hard. So yeah, this time, let me give a summary of Respect. I play Respect. I'm doing okay at Respects, but not quite fast enough, getting like 170, 180. I say out loud, I need to play faster. I do well at Respect, and then I win. Like, there was a specific moment that I was like, I need to play faster. Okay, we got this. Let's go, boys. Because, yeah, I was just playing at my relatively normal speed, and it's like 230-ish I can beat Respect in pretty reasonably, and that's not good enough for impossible mode. Cosmo got a 145 or something as well while I was doing it. It was ridiculous. I don't know if I've ever got a time that fast. That was insane. That is so quick. However, on my clear, I did manage a 149, which I'm quite surprised by as well, because like all my clears are like barely sub 2 before. But yeah, we cleared Respect, which means we basically win for the run. It doesn't, but you know, we can easily get through the other difficulties because I've beaten them without save points already in this stream. So, you know, giving checkpoints is generally a tad easier than none of the checkpoints. Oh yeah, us. Okay. How many spoilers do you want about the run, or do you want to like be surprised from the VOD or something? And know what? Yeah. You don't get, yeah, fair enough. Figure it out. Do you remember dash jump last time? Do you remember dash jump last time? Do you remember how long I got stuck on dash jump for? And just completely fell apart on it? Yeah, that rings a bell. I first tried it in this run. Pretty happy about that. Yeah! Got some sweet ass redemption right there. Dude, there's still no save. Where's my save point? This stuff's not easy. Dude, you have no idea how good that felt. I was like, I got far and I was like, is this still the first try? Is there a chance? Huh. And then I got to dash and I was like, oh, okay, well, we got a chance, we'll see. And then oh, that's a save. And then I didn't die on like the last block before the whole final section, like, like I audibly gasped and made a face at that point. That's probably a moment for you to capture. You like that with the screenshots? Like that's probably a moment to take a screenshot of. Because it's like the exact moment I shot the block and didn't die. And like, oh, there's a chance. I'm not gonna get screwed now. Dude, in a sense, I'm fairly certain he is in that way, with how many pictures he probably has on my face at this point. I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know how many he has. Yeah, okay, you know the block I mean. Yeah, like the last block, which is so easy to shoot and also die to at the same time, which sucks. Like, it's surprisingly easy to do that, and it always sucks. It's like, I shot that block, I was a bit of a distance away, so I wasn't entirely sure, and then I didn't die. Like, oh my god. Don't screw up the ending now. Oh yeah, Wolfie, I got time to... Wolfie's not here anymore. Well, I got time to stretch here anyway, so... Yeah. Wolfie went to bed. Bye, Wolfie. And then after I first tried dash jump, I first tried night cave, but that's not so unreasonable because the platforming there is not so bad. It's more like I just got lucky on the boss. Yeah, that was a bit too early. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not too bad on my posture, I think. And then I died to the classic area because I was laughing too much at a dumb joke, so it was fair. It made sense. It's like midnight. I don't blame him for it. These splits will be really hard to run against, he says. I don't plan on doing a second completed run. I just wanted to do it at least once. And now I will have, hopefully. Hopefully I will have. I also made that point myself. They're like, if I have to run against this, yes, that would be very hard. Alright, good night, Pigeon. Cheers for watching. Here's a submission. Dude, you want to know, Ghost, like, immediately, near the start of the run, said, okay, so this for Fangame Summer Feast next year, right? No. That'll be a whole day of stream of just me talking, and I don't know, man. Shut up, Osk. I cannot. You are too smart for me. I whiffed it. Whee! That one's hard. You are too smart for me, and my jokes are not funny enough anymore, and I cannot think of the witty comebacks. All I can do is talk slightly like crazy, because that's all I got left for me now. That's all I got going for me now. Where's he? How has it been an hour since I started very hard mode? What the hell? I don't know anything about that, Stinky. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to know either. I'm okay without that knowledge. I like a lot of knowledge in my life and learning a lot of things, but some things I'm okay without. Also because I assume that that's mostly just SpongeBob related, and that's not a rabbit hole I want to go down. That's not a rabbit hole I need. SpongeBob fans can be weird. Yeah, I figured as much. I kind of thought that was what you did there. Dude, how did I first try dash jump? This save's impossible, man. How do you shoot a 30 pixel target? Like that. Okay, cool, gotcha. I understand now. Never mind, I got it. Man, I died on this jump as well. I actually did nearly mostly first try this stage. Did I never die other than that, like, until that point? Actually, I don't remember. Yeah, but what kind of color sponges, Sammy? What's the texture of the sponge? I did die? Ah, dang, okay. Cheers. What sponge texture are we trying to culture here? Wet texture. Well, you know what? I don't think we're going to improve this culture conversation from here, so wet it is. Oh, we should all go to bed, little mouse. Many of us should go to bed, and yet we're still here. Watching whatever nonsensical bullcrap the streamer's talking about this time. I knew I could do this last time. Just undertook longer. And respect's impossible when you're exhausted. I did it. That was third. If it wasn't second, no, third even. If it wasn't second, third, then I can just unsplit, so that's fine. Oh no, Stinky's in the hospital again. Lips feel weird, not good. Oh no. I knew when I got this pizza I wasn't going to eat it. I thought I might be wrong, but... Why does it always drip when I've just filled it up? I swear, I don't know why, like, how? Yeah, that's what I think it's thinking. It's water the mama's water. Dang, I actually didn't realize somebody else had the water bottle strap. Smart man. Hey, the kid is pretty small. That's like official canon and I want to be the guy, right? How big is Bomber's water bottle? I honestly don't know. Ah. Is he 130? He's like 21 pixels high and a block is 32. What's 21 over 32 times 2? Because that is the kid side. Yeah, bottom of my lip feels weird. I don't know why. 7, okay. The kid is 7 meters. That's how that works. That's maths. Straight maths right there. Hope this webcam looks alright at this point. It's really dark. It looks surprisingly alright! Why are all my webcams good in the dark? Don't get it. It looks like a nice sunset going on. Kind of like that. Whee! Where's the save? Doesn't really matter. Easy stages are easy. So it's 21 over 16. So that's a 7 remainder. Actually, it is almost 1.5 meters. Dang. Like 1/16 off 1.5. Not bad. Based on bigger penis. 5/16? How's that far off? How's that far off? 21/16. Oh, it was. Whoops. My bad. So that's 2/5 plus a 16th. I don't know what 1/16 is, and I'm not willing to figure that out right now. I am willing to figure that out. It's like 0.06 something. It's 0.125/2. Because for some reason I remember 0.125 is an eighth. I don't remember why I don't remember that number, but I do remember that number. Crap. No, my cycles. Hello. Goodbye. So it's like... yeah, about 1.31. Yeah, okay, that sounds right. I agree with the 1.31 idea. Kid is 1.31 meters. I mean, the kid's meant to be really, really small. Mike Tyson is supposed to be to scale or something. And I want to be the guy, so... sounds right. Why does the 2-block trick work there? I still don't understand. I never will. Friggin' classic physics. Thank God I don't have to do the goddamn secret hit. With no saves. That would be a bad time. I'm still gonna hit this trigger and go back. I don't trust myself with that trap still. Save? Nah, didn't think so. Didn't think there'd be a save here. I feel like there'll be a save on the next save. It's good. And it's good that I died right before getting it. I think the kid's 16, Iggsy. It's just a race of small people. $15. Crap. I knew it was 1 or 2. 1.5 meters isn't that small. Yeah. No, that seems pretty reasonable, honestly. Apparently Runa's changing the law of I want to be the guy. He is definitely far bigger in this game than he is in that game. Also, damn, kick and jump. Imagine being able to jump 4 times your own damn height. Imagine being able to jump 8 meters. Dang. I don't even know how somebody would manage that. Sounds insane. Sorry, 9 meters. Ah, really? Imagine being able to double jump. Nah, that's just crazy talk right there. Dude, how am I always at the worst time for this Goomba? Twice to the gate though, really? Gotta be kidding me. I wonder if I can go under that. I still don't have a good cycle for this fireball thing. I kind of just wing it every single time. Whenever I go from that save. Because it doesn't really take much time anyway. Do 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 do. Well, this is going to be a problem apparently, despite it being the first third. I did not think this section was going to be quite as much of an issue as it currently is being, but okay. Yeah, that was too far over. That's fair. That's fair. Wait. When you jump... Wrong game series there, Minus. Nah, I tried to rush that. Fair enough. I need to just take this slower, honestly. I'm just messing up in silly ways. Ah, there's the song loop. Ah, come on. Yay. Let's go. Do 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 do. Half-Life 2? think. Pretty sure it's Half-Life 2. I don't know if they do different skips now. I thought that was too low then. Alright. Figured that was intentional. Because, yeah, very literally, yeah, anything Source Engine. Yeah, I guess that's true, honestly. That's fair. I mostly just see it in those runs, so that's where I know it from. That wasn't even close, man. That was just bad of me. It's so much easier when you don't have to worry about dying. Or, like, paying intense focus. Is this what people are like when they do Mario runs? It sounds like a pretty good time. And you just, like, play and not think. Because, boy, am I doing a lot of the not think right now. Judging by some of these deaths, I might be doing a bit too much of the not think. Yeah, exactly, Bushi. There's no, like, precision involved, so it's easy. That's how that works. Like, they aren't precision platformers, they're just platformers. Therefore, they are free. Easy records. That's definitely how that works. I just gotta wait. Oh dear. No, I do remember Ocarina of Time having some awkward stuff for sure on the Really, dude? How? In the pre-code execution route. I don't remember what it was called at this point. Like the 17-minute run that's down to like 15? 16? I think it's 14, honestly, but it could be 15. I really want to be done with this save, but I keep making silly mistakes in many places. Like, this seems to be the save where my focus is just, okay, cool, video games, run the stream. We are pressing the buttons. Yeah, no, that's why I said the pre-code execution route, Emily. That's the, like, the arbitrary code execution thing. Where they, like, place objects in a random freaking order and it just says, hey, credit sequence. But I'm thinking the previous one where you still had to kill Ganon. Alright, have fun, Deadly. Enjoy your fajitas. Sounds good. Also, welcome to my face. I hope it's up to your expectations, and not too much of a disappointment. Yeah, no worries, Emily. I'm not going to say I am the clearest speaker at this point in time, because I am probably mumbling a lot. Would not be surprised if I'm like only half saying certain sentences, and the rest comes out of my head and then not out actually on stream, is in, you know, word form, which is quite important when you're on stream and talking to people, that they can hear you say. I nearly died to that gate a third time, and I do not know why that's been so hard for me, but goddamn, all right. I'm not dying to mini spikes. Double jumped off again. Don't be a butt. Don't be a butt. Thank you. Save point. No! What do you mean there's no save before the boss hit? What do you mean I'm actually gonna have to try? Man! How is that the last save? What the hell? Did this area only get 2 saves? What are the stars in that one? I guess that's like mini, but still. Man! I was looking forward to my save point. Why is it gotta be like that? I guess the first save was pretty long, but even still. I was so sure there was gonna be a save down there, because that one's so long. Now, I guess this is like only 3 saves. Nah, it's still 3 saves long. It's not exactly short. Crap. Imagine Night Cave taking longer than VVV. On very hard mode. Because it might at this rate. I really can't double jump off there, huh? Actually might at this rate. Man! But my free pass, though! It was not Eggsy, it was just... hold on. Huh. Oh, this chair's too big, and I don't have enough room, so... There you go. It's a shirt my sister got me for Christmas. So it has the S on there as well. I was mildly annoyed, but I appreciated it nonetheless. It's pretty cool. I took a picture of it and posted it on Twitter when it first came out. I think I posted it on Discord. Probably did. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'd never make this shirt myself otherwise. I wouldn't get this for myself, so... It is 2020. What about it? Like, I'd never get this shirt myself, though. Like, I'd never make this logo for myself because I'd probably try to make it for other people first. And then buy one for myself at the same time. I cannot do a gate jump! Help! 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 Crap, that was on me. I mean, technically, Fram, it does take longer. Like, objectively. Because... Good, I did it again. Because the impossible modes don't include the time spent attempting impossible, but they only include the clear. So in-game wise, it's going to say that it's like, basically like a deathless run. I cannot do an F-jump. Help. How do I F-jump? Gate jump, full jump, there you go. I can't do a gate jump though. Oh my god, I can't do the F-jump because I can't do a gate jump. I understand the problem now. I suddenly understand why this is an issue for me. This makes so much sense, and it's quite bad. Oh no. Why do the clouds bug out there? I did a gate! I did another gate! Can I do it 2 more times though? Because apparently gates are impossible now. Now that I know the problem though, I can try to fix it. I know gates are hard, therefore pay attention on gate jump. That is the problem. It did die, okay, cool. I don't die to anything else, it's basically just the gates. Still not sure why. I just went too early again. I keep going too soon on that, of all things. All the things to die to, that is not one that I expected. I actually have to try in this stage and it sucks. I miss my not trying. I'm trying to figure out what that thing actually says. I see an R. I double jumped off. I bonked. This is fine. Bongo. Oh, that's your emote dead. I didn't even realize. What is it actually? QR? Is that a Q? What does QR mean? Quality reassurance? Is that the team that goes up to the quality assurance team and just tells them they're doing a great job? It's like, no, your job matters. Suicide restart. Ah. I know, I like my quality reassurance idea better. So when the Bongo Cat just slaps the QR buttons, is that Nader? When he's doing a Churach Sun Possible run. He did that once. He died once, then immediately lost his 2 other lives because he didn't think about it. It was really funny. Yeah, it was really good. Ah, I jumped too early, dang it. I knew that was going to be too soon there. I jumped kind of awkward, so I'm not surprised. Look, man. I genuinely thought quality reassurance first, okay? I don't know what the Q and R buttons do, I just press the keyboards and the movement and the things happen. I'm way too deep to try to actually understand things right now, like, come on. I started at midday. This isn't going to be a good time for me to figure things out for myself. Exactly. If you don't reassure the quality... Damn it, that's why I'm always worried about that trigger. Because I don't want to fall off like that. That's exactly why I always play it so safe there. Because it's so easy to fall off, and obviously if you fall off, you die. Fun fact. Death is bad for your life expectancy. Don't die. The more you know. Why is this save so long? God, I feel like I remember this now that I'm replaying it. And I didn't expect it to be this long the first time either. Because who the hell expects this save to be this long? Why are there only 2 saves in this stage? Give me my 3rd save. Ah, damn it. Actually finally died to that diagonal. Dang. That's easy diagonal too. Whee. See, I'd love QR codes as well, but I literally can't use them, so I don't. Because my phone has no camera. Or internet. Or anything that could possibly detect a QR code, honestly. I don't know if there's any other methods. Oop. The save isn't that easy normally, but like, goddamn, this is a long one too. Dude. Like, that section isn't easy at the best of times, and this is not the best of times. You know when they say it's like, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times? No, we can just cut the second half of that right now. It is not the best of times to hit. I'm not so sure the first part's accurate either, but like, it's definitely not the second part. I don't even know where that phrase is from. I just know I know it from somewhere. Should we? I'm sure there's a should be a way. I don't know if my phone can read binary though. Hidden trigger, then continuing. There you go. Like, yeah. And no, I'm just gonna leave it that, honestly. I just don't know if my phone can read binary. Because my phone's simple as hell. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Is there an easy response to say to that? Yeah. Do I care right now? No, I'm dying to gates. Or the Goombas, or like anything else. Of course I'm wrong. Yeah, there's the response. Ah, bollocks. Dude, that trick sucks so much, it really does. Like that one and the falling spike thing before. They're both such a pain in the ass to deal with. Any computer? Well, my phone isn't a computer. Wait. I think it has a calculator on it. It might be a computer. I don't know. I'm actually not sure if it has a calculator on it. I'm fairly certain it does. I did a gate! Twice! Oh my god. But can I do it 2 more? I can't because it's impossible! It's so hard! How does anybody drop gate? Thank god I did impossible before very hard mode because I cannot handle this. This would have been the worst if I was on impossible here. I am 12 hours in. I'm not even like at respect judging by the last run at the moment. And I am done. I mean, also again, I started 2 hours earlier last time. That does make a big difference. So. Yeah, okay, so I'd probably have been about at respect like an hour or something ago. Maybe 2. God damn, do the gates. They're not that bad. He's done it. Jeez. Worst trigger. Thank you. Seriously, you go slightly too far for that trigger, you just go straight off the edge. It's so hard. Still haven't died to that sideways spike yet. I'm kind of surprised about that. Hey. I am surprised how much I've died to that single spike. Hey. But can I do other trigger and then not die to the rest? Why is it so long? I jumped before I hit the water, really. Why? See, this is what I mean. This is why I was surprised that Night Cave was in the last third. Night Cave doesn't feel like it's on par with classic area and tutorial. Night Cave is significantly harder than classic and tutorial. Also, the boss. Like, not even the platforming, just the boss. The boss alone kind of puts it in another league. That wasn't meant to be a pun. Oh, okay. I actually thought it was. Hey, first try. Let's go. Oh, hard mode's gonna be a good time because I will have to do nothing of value. Because I will have all of the save points. Except literally not all of the save points because that would be medium difficulty, but still. A lot of the save points. I'm gonna take that one and see what happens. Nice. Cool. Hey Young, how's it going? I really didn't think I was getting that. Get the Goomba. Wait for the U to go away. Sup? Oh, I missed it, really. Okay, I want that guy stopped. I don't want to have to think about that later. Because I'm sure that will go badly. Thinking is not a good time right now. Okay. Jump over. Actually have to pay attention for the end. Why are there no saves here? I'm not playing on impossible. I'm playing on the save point mode. I'm playing on the with saves mode, not the without saves mode. There goes the frame rate. Every time. Something about the water objects, I guess. Wish I knew what caused that, honestly. At least, like, how to fix the lag, but oh well, whatever. It is what it is. I am upset about that death. I was worried that single jumping wasn't going to make me live, so I double jumped, and I didn't expect to clip the wall above me. Oh, that's a sad one. That is a bad way to go. See, genuinely, for the most part, I don't think the save's that bad. It's solely because of how long I've been going for and the state I'm in. Like, it's mostly just, I cannot do these gates on this screen. And if I could do these gates, I would probably be okay at the save. But like, those gates are pretty much the main thing holding me up, I'd say. Obviously not the only thing. There's definitely the occasional other thing like these triggers. Because they're just normally hard. Swear to God, man. It's like barely over the edge. But if I just inched to the edge and then tried that, I'd probably die. And it's not delirious. Man! But I want to be helpful. Man, that wall seems way better for that drop. I never really thought about it. Room start code and object run after creation code. Yes? I want to say yes. Like, create event, creation code, room start, probably? but I also have no proof, so I cannot tell you. I don't know when this guy is going to go down again, so I'm just going to wait. You can't tell where. Yeah, that's always a problem. I nearly died there. Whoops. Okay. Guess this is what we're doing now. They can be in their shells together. I don't know if I've ever done that before, but sure, why not? Now we have to rush back to the start, so we get there before the lag kicks in. Missing all the green shells on the way, because apparently that's what we're doing today. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, 47 FPS moment. It seems to be a little low at the moment for some reason. It's like 42. I don't know why. Having trouble today, I guess. I'm pretty sure it was 47 earlier. Oh, it's gone back up again. There goes the spike wall. There you go. It's like 46 FPS, 47 FPS now. I don't know. I don't question it, man. It does what it does. Yay! Freedom! Woo! Give me that save point. I am going to need it. Sup? Fight me. I said fight me. Walking menacingly towards me, not helpful. Cannot believe I lived from that. I thought he was too close to the wall. He jumps! I heard the jump sound, but he was in the wall. God damn it. That's not cool. He jumped on in the wall, so he didn't jump. I'm upset about that. I missed damage. So the game screwed me. I should not have been that close. Whoops. He did it again! Dude! The hell? I cannot believe I want you to walk. Because otherwise I can't hurt you. Maybe it's the knife sound, I actually don't know. Oh, well. Oh, lucky. That was slow-mo, I was just dead. Been a while since I heard the song for this long. I shouldn't have risked that. I'm not gonna, no. Stop! Stop! Oh, you messed up. Always in the last hit, it's the best. You just go face first into him. Oh, I love it. Ah. Never gets old. Never gets old. Hey, Gordy, welcome back. Couldn't remember where the warps were again. Hello, Ibby. How's it going? I don't even know if I have anything left for the joke in this stage. I've done it 5 times. Like, how many times is it? 4 times now? 1, 2, 3? I think it's... Yeah, 3 times. I've done the joke at least 3 times. 4, I died once. I don't know what to do. I don't have 5 loops of this joke. Like, what am I supposed to say at this point? I mean, I do. I'm pretty sure I've done it. Like, the last time I didn't really do much for. I just sat there quietly enjoying things, honestly. Because there wasn't really much to say. I had no conversation. I bonked. Okay, not dead. I probably would say that. You're not wrong, yeah. Honestly. Where's the save? I don't know why I keep expecting a save at this point. It's going to be after the section, isn't it? Yeah, there's no save at the bottom, so... Alright, fair enough then. Well, I guess we just keep on exploring. I mean, at least this isn't too bad. Like, it's pretty easy to pull off. Like, there's not too much you have to think about. Pretty straightforward. I went full on not think on that one. Actually, I was trying to press reset, so I paused the timer, but I don't know where my reset button is, so I don't want to risk it. So... Didn't forget? How would you think I'd forget about it? What are you on about? I can't forget that. I'm gonna continue sentences. I mean, it's meant to be like there's sentences in between. I don't know, that one wasn't great on my part. I didn't have him. I've said before, man. I didn't have much of this one. For some reason, I thought the time was maybe counting down to the 11:33 for a moment. How is there no save in this area? Is this area so easy that it's the same as impossible? It's just you give me you're gonna give me a save at only the boss, aren't you? That is genuinely what everyone's going to do. It's at the start of the area and then the boss, which is the most pointless thing because the boss is free. Like, it's not free, but it's basically free. Nobody dies to the boss here. Go to... It's 1 AM. You don't go to bed, Fruit. Feel free to stay awake. It's not that late. How is it not 3? I am so tired. Mandatory staring at dramatic walking guy versus Spycore. Yep, dramatic walking guy wins. Really? And why would that be? Have you also been doing a classic 100% playthrough? Because I can assure you that is a bad move. Don't do that. This is basically friggin' impossible mode. The only saves at the start and here. This is stupid. Certain something. Oh, is it 5 related? Stupid mode. It's gonna be the same on tutorial, I bet. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, I realized, like, just literally a moment ago, like, oh wait, yeah, the other thing that he has. Yeah, fair enough, good luck with that. Maybe I'll be awake for it. I don't know. Every time, I love it. He's alive! Yeah! It hurts, yes! Yes, it does. This is why we don't make bad deals, Rube. And why when we say things, we expect to have to hold them up. Because otherwise they come true. And that's not a good time. 2 minutes. I wanted to press S again. I'm so used to entering the screen and spamming S. Do you still only have 1 run of that, or is it 2 runs at this point? Because I remember you saying you made another bad deal, and I don't remember how it works. There's no saves! This is the dumbest thing. It's literally just, I mean, actually, admittedly, this boss is probably harder than that guy, so... No, I understand. I understood, Moshi, don't worry. I know what you're getting at. It's a good thing playing skill is not impaired by sleep deprivation, because talking skill is gone. Say goodbye to the talkie skills. They are out of the building. It is 12 hours. How have I spoken for like up to 10 hours before crashing and burning? Because I'd say that's around the point I crash and burn, right? Like around the 10-hour mark. Oh, really? That actually got me. 10 hours is when I beat Respect. Yeah, 10 hours then. I hit 10 hours and it's over. That was actually pretty much how it worked. Neat, there you go. You know my limit now. If I do for 10 hours of talking, then I will not be able to talk. That is where it ends. Then at that point, it is just gameplay and maybe some words are said sometimes. That should have died. Okay, I misread that. I tried hard for Respect, man. I needed to go faster. The interesting No. No. No, it's just a different kind of difficulty now, Iggsy. I don't know if you have much experience with this kind of difficulty, because you just generally go for the long game and not the long single segment game. Morning? Go screw yourself! What do you mean, morning? Oh, I went to bed and woke up and you're still streaming. Yeah, morning to you too, Ghost. How's it going? It's morning somewhere in the world. Can I do this in 3 minutes? The answer is yes. Do I need to pay attention? Oh my god, you have no idea how little attention I have to pay to this version. It's so much easier. Like, there is going to be no thought going into this. It's just like, is it a 3? No? Okay then. I guess we're good. That's literally it for this. That is all there is. That was a 3. That is also a 3. Oh, I big-brained it. I am a clever young man. Not a 3. Not a 3. Not a 3. You have so much more time. It's ridiculous. Because, like, Respect on very hard is 3 minutes. I did 3 minutes on medium when I wasn't really playing properly. I did 3:10 there in this clear. I am not worried about this. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's all the 3s. All of the friggin' 3s everywhere, man. And you're out of here. Yeah, no, this is where I died last time, Rasik. Not on this difficulty, on the harder difficulty. This is the easier difficulty, where I don't give a damn. Because it's easier. By a country mile. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I failed for saying all of this, but still. It's worth it. But seriously though, do you see how much of this I've already gotten done? I still have like a minute left or something. I can't make a mistake, admittedly. If I make a mistake, then it's going to go tits up very quickly. Nice. But like... I don't like this. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Now I've got to pay attention. Crap. Entirely because of the misclick. Yeah, like I said, it's not that bad. Entirely because of the misclick there. I'm not worried about this. Did I do the hard version? No, that's next. Yeah, you can see what I mean, though. Like, 3 minutes is so much more time for me. It's not a problem. Just make sure there's no 3 and you're fine. Which I'm admittedly not really doing right now. Too little attention. Yeah, no, I definitely did at the end. I mean, I thought I actually did think I was in the right spot. I was 1 off there, so that was whoops. 3. 3. Need to be careful on this, admittedly, but still. 3 grey blocks. Like, specifically grey blocks, I've got to keep that in mind. These are a pain. Is there any other 3s I can do? I don't really see any other 3s. Crap. I'm not paying enough attention on the 3s right now, man. I'm so tired. God, I can deal with the warp. Yes, let's go. 3 gone. Woo. Now to get another 3 immediately after, because apparently that's what I do. I don't think this one's going to make it because I had to focus so much on that 3 there, but we'll see. I've been wrong before. That's a 3, that's a 3. I don't like this whole side, honestly, over here. Like, I don't trust any of this right now. Probably gonna die on this, honestly. Oh well. It happens sometimes. Well, I died. I even saw a 3, so I clicked a different spot and got another 3. You've got to be joking. Typical. Bloody typical. Well, that's a 3. Bollocks. I've got a 3 on saves. I got a 3 on saves. Bloody typical. Not the first time that's happened, that's for sure. Won't be the bloody last either, I bet. Like, yeah, I'm not really looking for 3s very well at the moment, for sure. I'm just kind of playing and seeing how it goes. 3. And for the most part, it seems to be working out. Mostly. Not a 3. Not a 3. There's a lot of warps in here. That's a 3. That's fine. That's okay. You, yes. Don't know if I want... Nah, that might have been bad, actually. I don't know. Not a 3. Cherry's in the way. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to pay attention now. Oh, I see you there. See you. Imagine trying to click a 3 away and getting another 3. I'm not messed up, could. I was worried I'd screwed up on the brown blocks then. But no, we're fine. Grey done. I don't like this here. But I can't do much about it, and it's not nice. Fine. Okay, that's you out the way. You're gone. You're gone. No. Couldn't even tell where the other brown block was for a moment then. There you go. Yeah. 3 minutes isn't the problem. That was like 2:56 maybe. That was probably like a bit lower than that because that's when I got the item. So yeah. It's actually weird. Why? Yeah, no, 3 minutes really isn't hard. Completely differently, probably. There's so many ways you can play that game. That wouldn't surprise me. I'm fairly certain I have a like completely different route to you from the sounds of things from what you said. Would I be able to do Impossible right now? No. Do you mean Impossible Respect? Probably not. Hold on, I can leave and try. Respect or Under. I mean, I don't know. Maybe on Under? Not so sure on Respect. I'll give it a shot, because why not? No, I regret this. Nope. It's not happening, sorry. I don't want to use that much thought power right now. I've got other things going on. Yeah, nah. I just looked at the screen and was like, oh my god, this is way too much work at this point in time. This is way too much work right now. Like, in this state of mind, if I didn't have literally everything else coming for the rest of the run, Eggsy, I think I could do one of the two, probably Under. I don't think I could do Respect. I might be able to do Respect, but like, it would require every little bit of focus I have left. Which is not... I don't want to spend it on that right now, understandably. I have other things to do. So, yeah, like, I still have to play through the whole game a third time first. I do not want to waste the energy on just rethinking about that. I really don't. It would literally take every little bit that I have left. Just save on the ground. It would really take every little bit I have left, and I don't want to waste it on that. I don't know. If I didn't have anything else I was doing right now, and I really wanted to do one of the two, I don't know which will be more likely. It's like saying which is better for you to clear, Melanzana or Last TIS. They're both pretty damn hard. They're both exceptionally unlikely. I don't know which one's closer to the truth than the other. Oh yeah, is Weevil here? If Weevil's still here, he finally gets his chance for Chio. Hi Weevil. Yeah, we've got about 10-15 minutes still, obviously, but you got your chance now, just making sure. There's a lot of run, and it's easy to miss one stage and all of it. No, Cosmo, I saw your comment, yeah. Focusing on the play first, and yeah, when the splits move down, I'll move the rest of them down all the way, so we can see the rest. Man, I can't reset there. This should make up for it. Look, you got time here. You can spam it when we get to the boss, it's fine. There's the save point. Ah, I thought I was going to first try for some reason. No. I wonder if I'll get to do the other skip with the diamond. I have no clue. Oh. First is kind of overshadowed by things, I guess, yeah. Wait, the first what? The first Chio? Yeah, I guess it was actually, yeah. No, you're not wrong there. Like, kind of overshadowed by everything. I don't know how to redeem points or return points to people. So, like, I don't really know how to, like, give it back to people for boss rush. Because I said I was going to, like, return the 10k points, so it's probably a bit much. And then just, like, set it to 5k from boss rush onwards. Thank you. And then set it to 1k for the end, because that sounds cool. Just so people can go nuts. I hope when Ghost uploads this to Bilibili that it's actually got some of the chat involved in it, because, like, otherwise it's just me talking to myself and it doesn't really make quite so much sense. I don't know if you could record the chat on the side, though. That seems like kind of a pain in the ass. Sorry, I don't have chat on stream. My bad. I'll take the save because it's hard mode. Hit the button. Down we go. Do the thing. So I guess the next save won't be there. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, the next save is there. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, it seems like every 2 saves is pretty much what exists in hard mode. That makes sense. The problem is that, like, the first 2 screens, there's only 1 save on the second screen, because you reuse it twice. So you have to do 3 saves in a row for that. Because of course you do. Ah, really? Hold on, I'm just going to open this tab quickly. There we go. There we go. We popped it open! Woo! Let's go! Gates are so hard for me right now, you have no idea. Just like, in a general sense. Thank God the save's here so I can reset for the cycle. Like, gates are so hard for me for some reason right now. I think it's just because low jumping is difficult. I think it is just because low jumping is really hard right now. But goddamn, am I struggling with some of these. I feel like I'm talking slower in general as well. Because, understandably, streaming for a while. Oh my god, imagine having to do friggin', like, in half an hour, imagine having to do respect in this state of mind. Oh. Oh my god, no wonder I struggled so much. Yeesh. That sounds so hard. I can't believe I lasted as long as I did. I actually have no idea how I lasted as long as I did last time. Like, I actually have no idea how I lasted as long as I did last time. Really? Man. Fine. I'll not do the diamond skip. I mean, I got a super ref option if I want to as well, so... I don't want to miss the saves, though. Crap, I whiffed that. Actually, like, the diamond's probably easier, so... Sure. Yeah, diamond's easier. Shoutouts to friggin' Wolf's strats. Ghost falls asleep. Night, Ghost. Thanks for watching, appreciate it. Are you China or US time zone at the moment, Boots? I have no idea. I think your university's in the US, but your family's in China. I don't know the situation about a lot of people, I'm gonna be straight honest with you. There's a lot of things I don't know in the world. That is one of them. And I also don't know whether you care to answer it. If you don't, that is entirely reasonable. Personal information and all. Thank God I do not have to do the secrets right now. Cause, oh boy. Of course there's no save there. Of course there's no save on that one. That just makes sense, honestly. Gonna be honest, Dixie? Had to think about it for a moment. Like, I heard the question and my brain said, what country do I live in? So, that's the state we're in tonight. Don't stream difficult games for 12 hours, kids. Doesn't do your brain a world of good. So to answer your question, yes, I do know. It's America, because that's where I was born. Oh dear. I feel like I'll still play it fine. I just won't talk fine at that point. Like, the words are already a mess. It's definitely not going to be good by that point. They're going to be like 9 non-existent. You thought you were hearing Gyrock? Yeah, not quite, no. No, I don't plan on replaying the Redux area anytime soon, Cosmo. Man, I'm shockingly good at that F-jump somehow, huh? Specifically that F-jump. How long it would take to download it? I mean, I could download it manually if you wanted. Yeah, I didn't record this, sorry. I didn't really think about that. I could download it myself and then send it to you. I assume it'd be a bit faster that way. Or like Mediafire or Google is faster for you to download from. I actually have no idea what's fast for like people downloading from China. I have no idea what's the good places to download from there. I just know a lot gets uploaded to Chinese websites because of issues like that. I'm terrified the 1 that I see on the tens number is going to change to a 2 at any moment suddenly, even though I'm so far away. At Weevil. There you go. Why is there a snake bird in there? Twitch features fast for you. Really? Alright, cool. Okay. What's after hard mode? The other hard mode. Oh, I missed a shot. Oh no! Oh, Goldie! No! It was too much spam for the bot to handle. I'm just gonna leave the 60-second timeout. At this point, it's just funny. Oh, Goldie, I feel so bad for you. But it's also really funny. So yeah, the bot gives 60-second timeouts to anyone that posts over 300 characters. Because, you know, the one guy that posts spam that's over 300 characters. It's been effective. However, occasionally I forget it's a thing when some random person gets timed out and I don't understand why. And I guess spamming the lowest Chio counts as part of that. Apparently that counts as part of it, even though it's an image. Well, good to know that's one way to get over the 300 character limit. I will keep that in mind. And probably not raise it. You know what? Yeah, no, I'll freely give you that one. That's a very fair response. Oh, I feel bad for that. I really wish I could, like, unban messages. Like, if I see somebody gets timed out for a message, to, like, untime that out. But I don't think saying untime out or unban undeletes a message. Which is unfortunate, but I understand it. Like, I really wish you could untime out a message. That'd be cool. And, like, re-add it to the chat. Kind of like how auto-mod works. Yeah, I'm still kind of pissed about that one, honestly, Gordy. That sucked. Yeah, same, not day. Not today. Day? It's been a while since I referred to your name, and I'm blanking hard right now. Also, because 13 hours into a stream. Just day, yeah. Yeah, I realise. Like, I always talk to people, like, the first section of their name, and then I thought, like, halfway through that, like, that's not what they called. And then I just, like, blue screened, repeating one name or the other. Yeah, I was actually kind of pissed about that, Goldie. Well, I don't hold it against him, but much. But, like, that sucks. Got there first, there's no proof. That was a thing. Yeah, I remember that as well, Ixie. Do those deleted messages stick around in the VOD, though? Because I don't think so, and that's kind of what I'm upset by. Because I like when they stick in the VOD. God, there's so many saves. I don't know how to deal with this. It feels like I'm playing on medium again. I'm not, because this is what I played on when I was racing. This was the difficulty I played on Racing Cosmo, and I completely forgot about that. That was a fun race. I liked that one a lot. I enjoyed that race. That was a good time. I want to see someone else do a classic run again, man. Why am I the only one? It's a cool game. And time travel's better now! Time travel's no longer a mess to run. I mean, Miku can kind of suck sometimes, but other than that... like it's not even close. Yeah, I don't feel like that would be fair. From what little I've heard about Pendulum on easy, it seems drastically easier. How the hell with that cycle? So that definitely seems a little more unfair than classic. I've heard a lot about easy mode being better than the medium mode, Goldie, or normal mode, even though that's default, but like, I've not actually played it, so I don't know. Like, the easy mode removes some of, like, kind of the bull crap or something. Whee! Easy is basically like medium for other games. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, no, that sounds right from what I heard about it. I didn't pay attention. I'm just gonna look at chat quickly because I've not been reading this. Iggsy saying stuff. Alright, cool. No, there wasn't a patch or anything, Quoth. It's just that we got a lot more skips for time travel area now. Like, we got a lot more skips now for time travel than when I was first doing this run. By a long shot. Like, time travel is actually a pretty interesting area to do at this point. I mean, I thought it was interesting before anyway, because trying to figure out the exact timings, but now it's very much interesting. Yeah, it's probably quote-unquote points, but yeah, again, you can swap difficulties whenever you like for a single save if you want. So you can beat a save that's causing you trouble on medium, on easy even, and then swap back to medium for the save after. And just carry on like that. That seems cool, Iggsy. He wouldn't, but that seems cool. That seems far too much effort for him, especially at this point. Oh, I knew that was going to be too early. I mean, the main problem would just... Like, here's the problem, and why time travel can't have difficulties. You're not supposed to be able to have a kid left on screen. They're all supposed to die, and I don't think he thought far enough that you can move the blocks in different places so that a kid can survive. Like, I don't think Aruna thought that far ahead. He just thought, okay, all kids are dead by end, therefore one difficulty, because you can always just add another kid to save your mistake. So going by that logic, like, he wouldn't add other difficulties for it because it would be pointless and difficult in a sense because the save isn't there now, which is where the kids are centered on and how it judges the position of everything because of how it's coded. That's the point of the hypothetical. Some hypotheticals don't seem worth discussing. Like, if he made more modes for Classic, I'd think that would be cool and I'd like it. And then I'd play them. But they're not gonna happen, therefore I won't. Like that. There's not really much to say about that. Like, of course I'd do them, if I could. I'm pretty sure, like, the question's supposed to be like, would you do another 100% run? And then you have to do time travel as well. And like, that doesn't seem worth answering, honestly. There's like, oh, when's K3 100%? No, it's like, it's not, but examples are hard. The mockery voice seems a bit harsh as well and unfair, but I can't think of a good way of phrasing it. What do you mean it's Wednesday? Don't try to fool me, I know what day it is. What are you on about, Fru? What the hell do you mean it's Wednesday? I started this stream on Friday, it is currently Saturday. I don't need to look at the goddamn date on my computer to know what day it is. What the hell, do you mean there's an event on Wednesday that I'm unaware about? How have I not died to this drop, Jesus. You can't fool me. I know what days I start my goddamn stream on. I've been streaming every day this week except for Thursday. I'm not that out of it. No, it's not Sunday yet. It will be when I wake up. Then it will be Sunday. Then I'll have missed at least 5 of your streams. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'm looking forward to seeing that. Wake up on Monday. You know what? Honestly, I'm not going to argue with that. No, I'm going to be completely out of action until Monday minimum. If last time I did this run is any example, like I did 13 hours up to Respect, 4 hours at Respect, and then I was dead for 3 days afterwards, basically. I could accomplish nothing. Like the 3 days after I finished my first attempt at this run, I was just out of it. There was nothing going on there. And the next 4 days after that, I still couldn't accomplish much. Like, I met up with some family members, and even that was hard for me. Will this take another 5 hours? I honestly could not tell you. Possibly. No save here, that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I'm not going to argue with this taking another 5 hours. I could see it happening. I sincerely hope it doesn't, but I could see it happening. Don't worry, I know what splits are left. I mean, it's the rest of hard mode, then it's the extra stuff, obviously, and boss rush. That's it. But like, extra's hard. And boss rush is also hard. My sleep schedule is hard. That doesn't make sense. I really just hoped I could get a rule of 3 in there, but it didn't really work. The other Respect, yeah, no, they're part of like the thirds. I do all the things in the hub and then I do Respect, just like I do for an all clear run. Like, Respect always comes before the boss rush at the end. When I did all clear. Yeah, the Needle is only 11 screens, but it still takes a long time. Like, that is a long stage. I think it was like 30, 40 minutes in my Fasif run. Rest are very hard, that's fair. Respect isn't hard other than Impossible, though. Impossible is very, very difficult, and the rest are fine. I have no trouble with the rest of the difficulties. But I don't know, maybe my method is worse than Cosmo's when it comes to trying to do it on Impossible specifically. But like, I can easily get under 3 minutes otherwise. And cool, because that's all I need. No, I've not forgotten anything. I don't forget these things, don't worry. I don't forget this stuff. I'm sleep deprived, but I don't forget. I set out with a goal and I'm doing the goal. Boop. It feels weird only having like a 2-hour period left for this split. I don't need the save, there's a save at the start of this. I feel like I shouldn't split after the next area, because that makes it 4 and 6 for the splits. But going by the logic of hard mode, very hard even, I should split after this one, the next one. Because that is the halfway section in the warps. Which is dumb, but consistency. $17 hours. All right. I'm not going to argue with that. Maybe. Yeah, sure. We'll see. Do 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 do. That's possible. Don't split location. Oh no, I know. I'm aware. I'm very aware. I didn't really think about what first half and second half meant though. That's the main thing. Like, what does first half and second half of hard mean? Ah, this save's gone. Alright, that makes sense. I mean, the next save's the important one, honestly, so that's fair. Yeah, I can, but it feels wrong. That's my logic. I've done this like the last 3 attempts. Warping back to the background. Yeah, I don't know, it feels wrong. You know, it's the right half and the left half of the hub room maelstrom. And admittedly, the right half should be harder than the left half, but I tend to be pretty good at the both half, so... I kind of want to do the left half and right half. And it's also what the images are like too, like left half and right half of Smile. I don't know. That's bad logic. The thirds! Hey, Respect was in there! Look, it's like 3/10, other 3/10, and 4/10. Doesn't sound very good, okay? And I like the idea of third, second, third, first, third, because that sounded really funny to me. And confusing in a sense, but it also makes sense. I don't know, what would you have done? I'm sure you'd have an actual good way of describing it that's not the way I did it, but I don't know. Like, not much thought goes into a run like this past, can I do it? Okay, cool. That's it. I wouldn't have even made the split icons, honestly, if Wolfie hadn't done it for me. I actually have a split for everything. Yeah, that doesn't feel worth it. The concept of length. I appreciate the fertility system working in my favor for once. Crap, died to a gate. Where am I? Ah, I'm back here. I forgot I had to save here. Big concept. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not used to this working in my favor. Yeah, stage, yeah. Chapter count, stage count, yeah. Yeah, no, I realized, don't worry. I understood. I was thinking books, but like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense as well. I mean, you have spent a little bit of time in Awakening at this point, so I can get it. I can get it. Dude, that's so unnecessary shooting that button right now. Yeah, like... You really shouldn't take the splits of a man attempting this category too seriously. Which is also why I kind of want to do right half and left half of the warp room still. So... Because, like... It's a man attempting this category, you know? How in the hell did I even attempt Respects at this time? Why is the Goomba on the bottom? How did he time himself perfectly to make that? He just timed himself perfectly for walking across. That the blocks are actually low enough for him to walk onto it, I guess. Instead of bounce off the not block that was there. Because normally he bounces off the air from what I know. Man, I am not going to be good at hard mode here. Jesus. It's almost like streaming 13 hours as hard. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, see, the Goomba bounces off the block. Or like the air. Like it actually just timed itself perfectly that he fell down. And that straight up threw me off so much there. Because, like, this guy's supposed to be up here, not down here. Wee. Yeah, somehow I haven't got to Respect Impossible. It turns out saving 4 hours in the longest split in the run is pretty good. I didn't die to a gate. Woo. Yeah, it turns out saving 4 hours on a single split, kind of useful. I mean, I did lose 2 hours on the next split and then saved the 2 hours in dash jump because I fell apart on that one, didn't I? I'm really not surprised, honestly. I'm a little surprised. But I'm also really not. Like, it's so much easier with saves. 5 screens at a time for Under is so much easier than all of them at once. Also partly because nerves. I mean, how long was the medium with secrets? That was like 2.5 as well, right? Maybe 3 because secrets. Just under 2. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, there you go. That is with secrets, of course, but even still. Yeah, it really is just under 2. Alright. Like, I don't know, I'm pretty consistent. It's not too bad for me. Man, and that's with the time I spent on a Night Cave as well. This is why you try to land on one specifically. I was trying to land on the third one and somehow managed to miss. I don't think hard's gonna be much faster, honestly. Technically, this hard mode is like a boss run, a boss rush run, which was like, what, 2.5 with Cosmo? Something like that. So, I assume it's gonna be relatively close. I'm getting wind back again, so, yay. It's getting cold. Really? What do you mean it's cold? It's boiling warm still. That's definitely not because I'm on the top floor of a building. Yeah, no, I fully understand. I don't blame anyone for not sticking around for the whole however long stream. Like, it's 2 AM in the UK, so... I will go sleep, Maelstrom. Just watching, man. Appreciate it. Oh, Formula 1 stuff? Interesting. Which one are they doing? Like, which cup race is it? My dad's always been really into that, so... Huh, that's cool. Alright, top background. I'll be able to watch Wolsk when my run ends. I don't think Wolsk is going to be streaming tomorrow. Strangely enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know that name, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I see why you want to watch it then. That makes sense. Owned by Ferrari. Oh, huh. Very interesting. I got my save point back here. Yay. Huh. So yeah, most races... How come most races were closed then? What was the reasoning for that? I mean, you know, what was the reason they gave, I mean? Because I'm surprised I'm surprised certain tracks are allowed to, like, personally decide to close as opposed to, I don't know, staying open because Formula 1. No save down there? Ah, don't want to open and cope with the price. The price of what? The price of death? On their hands? Oh, they have to pay Formula 1 to host the event. Oh, okay, damn. Alright, I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, that definitely seems reasonable to not want to do that. I always thought it was Formula 1 paying them to, like, use their track. But I guess that makes sense too. I didn't whiff it. Neat. Okay. Huh, interesting. Bonk and death? Ooh, not death. Ooh, close. Because of travel restrictions, that makes sense. Yeah, oh man, this year's gonna be a mess then, isn't it, huh? Alright, well that sounds like a cool track race thing tomorrow. What time's that stuff at again? It's been so long since I've watched Formula 1. I'm definitely not going to be seeing it, but like, I'm interested in hearing about it. And it's a topic of conversation to give to my dad now, so that's wonderful. I did not time that in the slightest. I was not thinking there, and that worked out. I lucked out very hard. 3. Oh, really? Okay, 3 PM. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, starts at 11. Oh, okay. Practice 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Bonk. 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 Ah, that's because I double jumped too. If I didn't double jump and just held right and jump, it would have been fine. One, 2. Dude, it's amazing how well... Oh, it actually didn't that time? Dang. I was gonna say it's amazing how well that timed itself out, but I guess not that time. Fair enough. I won't do it a third time. I actually tried to play and not try to screw around. Really? I didn't even jump for that? Single jump though? Yeah, sounds good, Maelstrom. Hope you enjoy that when you... Wait, yeah. Do whatever it is you do in the mornings. I probably shouldn't have killed all of those. But okay. Thank you very much. I think my play will be fine. It's not my play I'm worried about. It's... me. You know? Hey, I did it. Nice. And now gotta wait for Goomba Cycle, because that's what it's like when you reset this save. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll scroll down on the next split, so people can see the rest of it. I got a save in the last save. Holy crap. I actually can't believe I got a save in the last save. Crap, well that's a good thing I got a save in the last save. I don't know if I died because I wasn't paying attention because I got a save in the last save, or because like I just messed up there. Or a combination of both. I did not die when jumping off that, okay. Alright then. Over, yeah, that was easy, cool. And drop down so we can kick this again, because I messed up. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the Goombas here. Alright, easy stage. Wonderful. One more, and then we got this bliss, and then I'll scroll down. Assuming I remember. Oh, death? Wow, you really can jump from so far away for that. Man, that sound effect is loud. Ooh. Oh, this is not going to be a good one. Background it is. I understand that. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, really? You actually stayed forwards once. God damn it. Saw that one coming too. That's the worst part. What happens when you die? She keeps going. For some reason I thought she just stopped. I guess it was just timing. It's been so long since I died to Marissa that I didn't remember. I mean, 2 AM technically isn't that late. It's just, you know, streaming for 13 hours is quite exhausting. I'd like to say being entertaining for 13 hours, but we have long since passed the point of not being entertaining at this point. This is all about the gameplay and the challenge run, as opposed to the entertaining, witty commentary. We have long since passed the point of that happening here. Wow, okay, easy RNG, thank you. Teleport. Oh, not teleporting, interesting. Man, she's just staying forwards the whole time here, what the heck? Has she teleported once? I don't know if I've ever seen this. All the way on the front, wow. I actually don't know if I've ever seen that, honestly. That is impressive. Ah, that's worth the death, getting to see that opportunity. Cool. Whee! Another one down. Look at all these items I've collected. Alright, last one on the right half of the portals. It's Portal. Portal was not harder than Mini. You cannot convince me otherwise. Crap. Well, putting it there again. The best part is I feel like doing this area just feels like, well, time to kill 10 minutes until I can get on with the game again. Because it's so much of a not challenge to me. I can certainly die to it. I can certainly die to it, but... Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. It's not really that much of a problem. You know? Ah, how am I so good at timing these comments? I do not understand. But it's like, Portal's really not a problem for the most part. Like, the mini area was so much harder than this. Even if you didn't do the skips on Portal, I don't know if it's that much harder. That's too far over, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. Go! I should probably have something to drink at some point soon, shouldn't I? Whoops. Well, that's too low now. There you go. Thankfully that's easy to save. Oh my god, a save point. It's gonna be funny because I'm gonna get to the extra stage and there's gonna be a bunch of saves and they're all gonna feel long still. Like it's all still gonna feel like I'm playing hard mode or very hard because they're all just so difficult. Because while the hard and very hard mode saves are long, the regular saves and extra stage are very just difficult. That's for sure, very difficult. Man, it really is funny how focus comes in waves, huh? Like, I feel pretty focused at the moment. Like, I feel like right now I could play pretty well. Could I do Under on Impossible? Probably not. Could I play alright? Yeah, I could play alright right now. I could do Under again on very hard mode. Granted, apparently Under on very hard mode wasn't that much of a challenge, so... Oh, really? The block went in the way again. I love this strat so much, dude. Partly because my previous strat was so excessively slow. Also, I messed up. Wonderful. Round we go again. And like this strat is so fast on the screen now. And partly because of like actually having found it myself. Bonk. Up, over, block. Worry that it's slightly too low, but it's probably not. Place thing. Bonk. Place thing. Hey. Push. 1, 2, 3. Panic on the top row. Up, over. Panic when placing this portal because I always worry about falling down and being screwed, even though it's rare. I will take this save, thank you. I will definitely take that save. Boop. Jump, jump. That's honestly pretty satisfying doing that jump like that. Gotta be honest, I actually quite enjoy that one. Alright, well, it's portal area. Alright, it sure is portal. We are doing the portal things. I don't know, what is there to say? It's portal for the 4th time. The 4th and final time. God, it really is the 4th time, isn't it? Jeez. Ah, it should definitely have died with that bonk. I got very lucky. Whoops. God, it really is the 4th and final time of all these areas. I didn't even think about it because I've played it 4 times in a row. It basically just feels like we had Impossible and then I just played to Boss Rush 3 times in a row. Just there was different save counts. And by that I mean sometimes I'd die. Like that's... It just felt like a normal to Boss Rush run, except I did 3 of them, honestly. Except with some build-up beforehand that made it harder. Why is the block bouncing? That's so weird. Don't go why the block bounces like that there. There's nothing on it, too. There's nothing on the platform. Come on, down you go. Down you go. There you go, buddy. Kind of okay with the save not being in here because this room is free. Oh, this is the last 2 rooms, isn't it? Of course, there's one save for the last 2 rooms. AKA the 2 long ones. That's just typical. Ah, yeah, I thought that was a bit too late there. Fair enough. Fair enough. It really is just bloody typical. There's like... 1 save for the 2 long rooms in Portal, which are the 2 hard ones, like the last 2. There you go, you managed to double jump. Good job, buddy. Now we just walk off, do the same thing we've done 1,000 times before. Rinse and repeat. That was... Dude, I cannot do that at the right time right now, huh? I cannot double jump at the correct timing for that. Like, it's really not that bad. Walk off, double jump near immediately. Yeah, but not immediately, otherwise that happens. But I keep going way too late. There you go. Now just do that a second time and everything's fine. It is funny that you can walk off and hug the walls on some of these. I really do appreciate that. Don't even have to think about it. Just hit the portal, hold right, be good, and not die. By be good, I mean like you will be good, not like be a good player so that you don't die. Whee! Don't push the block into the wall. There we go. Yeah, no save. That makes sense. That makes sense, there's no save here, of course not. I mean, this is hard mode after all, not medium, so... Fair enough. I don't really want to try pushing that block early, honestly. I'm doing Cosmo Strat without doing that because this way is way more consistent as far as I can tell, as opposed to just getting lucky with the angle the block pushes onto the button. Ah, it's not going to be good. Ah, it's not going to be good. I'll go around. I really don't like this bottom left part, honestly. Because of the whole, like, uncapped gravity, I'm fairly certain it's a lot easier to die than you'd expect. Dang. Oof, bit close. Man, I remember the days of runs. I said this last time as well, but like I still feel like it bears repeating considering I'm doing this screen without a save point. Like, I really do remember the days of runs where trying to beat this without dying was such a challenge. And not dying once when I first trying this screen in a run was such a big deal to me. Of course, there's still no save. Why would there be? Why would there be a save for this? That just seems silly. I think this is the only... Is this the only boss without a save before it? On both very hard and hard as well. Like, even the classic area boss has a save before it. It's just this guy that doesn't. Why is he dancing so much? Damn. This guy is getting down today. Jeez, alright. Oh my god. Stop with the dancing. Just get over a little bit. Jesus. Dude, I swear there's always a theme with this guy whenever you see him. Like, either he dances a lot or he does not dance at all. And today is the day to get down on Boogie. Or this attempt, I guess, is the attempt to get down on Boogie. I went the wrong way on that one. That's entirely on me. Okay, I feel like this is a fun fact. So we're 13 hours in. How many deaths do you think I have? Other side. Let's scroll down as well. There you go. Mini. 17! I mean, I did like those breadsticks, you're not wrong. No, honestly, Tivian's actually got a really good guess there. I have 599. That is a shockingly close guess, considering how little info I have given you. Yeah, I'm currently at 599 deaths at almost 13 hours in game time. Impossible mode deaths are long, man. Oh, right there next to me, nice. Oh yeah, it's on the pause, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. There you go. It's not on the pause. Oh, the other date is on the pause. Okay, well, fine then. For some reason, I thought the death count was going to be on there. Yeah, I just noticed that after doing Portal there. Because you don't really have much to focus on when you do that boss. So yeah. 599 deaths. I'm very impressed at how close you were, TV, and that was really good. That was a really good guess right there. Don't think this save's gonna be here. Oh, okay. I missed the other save then, I guess. Like, I want to go to the title screen anyway after I finish hard mode because I'm curious on the percentage. I'm pretty sure you could calculate the percentage easily enough, but I'm curious on this one specifically. For like, everything except boss rush, extra, and all clear. I don't trust going up, honestly. I was gonna go for that F jump, but I was just like, no. That's not gonna work out right now. Not with the current state we're in. Okay, I missed. Yeah, that was a deathless mini so far. However, this is the hard part, admittedly, so... like, everything up to this in Mini is easy, and then from this point onwards is where it's actually really kind of hard, and why it's probably harder than Portal. Like, the last couple of screens are hard in Portal, but it's also partly because they're long. Whereas these are short but difficult, I'd say, in comparison. Ugh. No save here. Huh, that's a problem. Well, alright. Save, yeah, save there at least. Alright, cool. I got one shot without the shuriken, so may as well use it. May as well use it. Oh, I saw a tick over there. I saw the tick over on the hour. That was a mess, but it lived somehow, so okay. I guess no dying yet. Sure. Do. I'm just commentating like it's respect area again, that's all. Just commentating the whole rest of the game like it's respect area. Because who would want to come to this channel to hear me talk after all? 2 for 1, yeah, I know, you got a really good deal there, huh? One hell of a deal on that. Okay, cool. Do. I feel like I'm gonna Deathless Midi again. I'm gonna be slightly upset about that. The worst part is, though, that now I'm aware that I could possibly Deathless Mini. And that doesn't help with trying to actually Deathless Mini. Ooh, close. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Really shouldn't say it. Died to a single spike in the ground, too. It's never a good death, either. It's always the worst place. To the single spike, nice. I did not jump in the water at the start there, okay. Well, whatever, fine. Yeah, Death Mini. You're not wrong. Oh, there's no save here. Oh, no. Okay. Oof, close. Yep, 600. Nice. I was just kind of hoping it wouldn't be 600 in Mini because that would be kind of funny. But oh well. It is what it is. Dude, I don't know how I'm doing that jump so well. That jump is not easy. I have not failed that cloud jump in I don't know how long, and that cloud jump is not simple. It is surprisingly difficult to judge how far you can go on it. because you can't really see the ceiling, so you just kind of do a high jump and hope it works. Alright, buddy, this is the 4th time we've met. You haven't bugged out once yet. I would very much appreciate it if you could do that in the early parts of your health bar while it's still blue. That would be great. It would save us both a lot of time and effort here. I don't think he's listening to me, unfortunately. Shame. Fair enough. Just throwing his seeds all over the place. He's literally just throwing seeds. Oh, there you go. He managed to do another attack. Good job, buddy. He also managed to walk a lot longer before doing another attack, which is kind of annoying. Oh no. These bombs are on screen and not near me. 4 hits, 3 hits. It's funny, the last time we fought Miku was right at the start of the run, and now we're finally going to give her a second shot. 13 hours later. Whee! That was nearly deathless, Smitty. I died to the one place you should never die to, which is really funny. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have paused in game, honestly. I'm curious how much of a difference it would have made for the real time compared to in game time, but whatever. Whatever. Long stage, huh? Alright. No, save there, thank you. Alright, I'm stretching a lot at the moment just because there's a lot of stuff going on and I'm very tired. A save after one screen. I did choose hard mode, right? This is hard, correct? I didn't accidentally choose medium. I'm fairly certain. Okay, no, there's a save missing. Alright, okay. Sure. Why not? Huh. I mean, I know it's supposedly like every 2 saves is what you get for hard mode. It definitely seems like that here. But like, I didn't expect it to be the first and second saves to be the ones that spawn, and there's like, yeah, every 2 from that point to be the ones that were gone. I don't know, maybe there's a reason because of the end game. Maybe there's something nearer the end that's like, that's why he wanted 2 saves there, like the last 2 screens this way. Have a shared save point. Imagine doing the speed strats and not touching a wall to stop moving, so I have a chance of missing a save on hard mode. Definitely not my brightest decision, but you know what? I can do it well enough, so sure. No save there, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty then. Cool. Alright, still haven't missed a save yet. I'm still waiting for it to happen, but it's not happened yet. That's fine. Double jump off the end of this, fall off the next one. Morning, Bogan, how's it going? I am very tired, as you can probably imagine. But I also haven't really had to think too much for the last 3 or 4 hours, so that's been nice. And I've only just reached the point of like, about half an hour ago was the point that I reached respect last time I tried this, so yeah, that's kind of cool. So the next 4 hours were my attempts of respect on my first attempt round, but like, I also started that earlier, so I definitely wasn't anywhere near as tired by the time I got to respect, I feel like. Like 4 hours of Under wasn't too bad. It was hard, but it like wasn't too tiring, which is also part of it. Was it? Oh, it was half past. Oh, okay, I thought it was on the hour. Fair enough. I mean, it turns out beating the hardest save in under an hour is pretty fast. It's pretty good. It does save a bit of time. I did also start like 2.5 hours later than I did last time though, this time round, so that's definitely making things harder in a sense as well. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was 4.5. I thought it was only 4. Huh. Oh, fair enough then. So yeah, I'm slightly in front, but I want to say I'm more tired than I was. That maybe it's because I've done double jumped off. Maybe it's because I've done respect though that I'm more tired now. So I might have Bogan. I might have. Might have done that. Got a bit of redemption power went last time. Yeah, I mentioned that at the start of the stream, and I completely forgot about that already. Yeah, the whole history event I've been doing this month, where I stream for 5 hours at least, like, every single day, every single weekday for the past 5-6 weeks. Yeah, that probably has something to do with the exhaustion as well, you're not wrong. Despite mentioning that at the start of the stream, completely forgot that that was a thing. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either, Bogan, at all. It's like, I got to the last screen and thought, alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I actually got the shot in. Alright, boss can go badly. And then, like, I shot the last block. Like, the last block before the big chase sequence. Because you have a chance of dying to that last block. And just, like, made that face. Like, oh, there's a chance. Literally, only when I finally got to the last section was when I thought, oh my god, there's a chance of this. Literally the last part, which isn't even that hard. That is the only time I thought, okay, I guess that this is happening, huh? And not a moment before it. Making history. Yeah, exactly. I have forgotten a lot of things already. I have forgotten a lot so far, man. You do not play for 14 hours and remember what the hell you did at the start of the stream and said. Yeah, I mean, first try Night Cave isn't quite so bad. It's mostly just get a bit lucky on the boss, so the platforming's not too bad in that stage. At least when you can do gates. God damn. Hard mode was a mess. Yeah, and then I also followed up first try Night Cave by dying on classic area. So... Whee! Yeah, I figured as much. God damn it, Soph. Why'd you have to point that out to me? Because yes, that's correct, and I hate that. I mean, I do find it really funny. Oh, don't miss the save here, Jesus. Do not want to miss that save. Like, yes, you are right. Tight at the oh dear. Oh, the last one. We still got one more. Minimum of one more. Ooh, I thought that was late for a moment then. So yeah, these two blocks, Bogan. When I hit that block, that's when I made the face. It's like, oh my god. There's a chance. And it's also because like this part's not that hard either. Like, only when this was the only part left was when I thought, oh my god, there's a chance of it happening now. Like, at that block there specifically. And none of the others. It's funny, because, like, the last few splits always seems like there's not much left. And we all know there's a lot left. Yeah, I mean, that's what I hoped. I didn't think it was guaranteed, because I know I've messed up the ending before, but, you know, there's a pretty reasonable chance at that point. And yes, I am still shocked that I first tried dash jump on Impossible. Especially considering how much of a train wreck it was. I didn't realize it was 2 hours last time. I thought it was just 1. 2 hours is such a mess. Makes up for VVV as well, because I spent like 3.5 hours on VVV this time instead of 1.5. It was not a good time. It was real bad. I don't know. 3 hours on VVV, sorry, not 3.5. It always felt like longer to me for some reason. Yeah, you're not wrong, Toho, almost. Very close, but still a long way. No breadstick. No, I finished that pack of breadsticks. I finished that little pack of breadsticks I had. I mean, I still have more in the box. There's still more in the box. Because, like, the box is separated into 2 halves, and I finished the 1 half off. But, like, I finished the 1 half off. That's enough breadsticks for now. So there's no breadsticks for this run, no. God, Very Hard mode was such a mess of this, man. Why is this the last save on Very Hard? Why is it that save for the rest of this stage on Very Hard mode? That's so mean. Like, why is the last few things only have 2 saves instead of 3? Seriously, like, Classic had 2 saves, and that's including the boss save. Whereas most saves have 2 saves to 3 saves, not including the boss save. Which, I mean, Classic is free, but still. I don't know what is being balanced around. And because, like, Night Cave's apparently easy, I wouldn't disagree entirely. Like, Night Cave's platforming is pretty easy. Dash Jump's platforming is harder. It's just the boss is kind of hard. Because of the RNG. But, like, dude, the gates on these 2 gates right here were destroying me. And then the gates on the next gate singular on the next screen was a problem as well. Bollocks, that's on me. So yeah, this save right here was kind of an issue on Very Hard mode, that's for sure. I was not doing well at handling this, and I mean, thankfully there's gonna be a save on the next screen this time. It's hard mode. I swear to God, if there's no save on the next screen, I'm going to take some issues up. I will have problems of the platforming variety. Why is 3 minutes so much easier than 2 minutes in respect? It's ridiculous. It's insane how much of a difference like 1 minute makes for a puzzle thing. Hey, I actually know how to do the drop gate now. Woo. Can I hit the trigger? There you go. I actually didn't think I hit that. I don't know why that activated, but sure, why not? Woo, save point. That. Hey, going alright, yeah. I'm about as tired as you'd expect after 14 hours. 13 hours? I can't see the timer. 13 and a half. Okay, well. If you average the 2 numbers I said, I was correct. May as well take this wall, considering I gotta wait for the water anyway. I don't know why I never took a better wall for that walk-off. I always knew the one I was getting was bad, but never really bothered to think about it. I knew that was too far, man. If I didn't have the save, I wouldn't have risked that. But like, I really wanted to go deep to just trigger it already. It's just like, that trigger's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Unfortunately, not surprised about that not being there. I'm gonna wait. Let these Koopas go this time. I really wanted that, huh? I have no one to blame myself for that death. Fair enough. No one to blame myself there. Ah, bonk. Yeah, that's why I wanted the better wall. Get the thing, go over, do the thing. I'm glad I'm doing better at the gate on hard than I was on very hard. Mostly because I was not dealing with those gates well. Hot damn. Hot damn, that's a new one. Normally I don't say that. There you go. Oh, I missed. I don't trust the Paracoopas. I'm still calling them Paracoopas. They're not Paracoopas, they're just regular Koopas here. Hey, don't know how I managed to slip past the grate going back up there, but sure, I'll take it. These last two saves aren't that difficult, it's just this one's long. That's always why I complained about the lack of save there. I pressed X. That one's on me, my bad. It's very easy to press the mute button when you're pressing the mash button. Okay. One last trigger. Second last trigger, I guess. There's the 45, 46 FPS for no real reason. At least I get to reset up the save here this time. That's nice. At least I get to fix the frame rate this time around. So that's cool. I appreciate that. I kind of wish this thing raised up faster, but oh well. It's the same as all the others, so. Alright. 3 areas to go. Hey, buddy. Death? Ah, okay. Slow-mo near the wall cancels earlier because it's near the wall, so it can actually it ends early and can just kill you straight up. You just don't have time to jump up out of the way. So that's why I'm not sure sometimes when he does slow-mo near the wall whether I'm just dead or not, because I can't tell when it's going to end. And obviously you have absolutely no control over it, so... Oh, really? What's that hitbox? Man. Thought that was good. What's up, Sinister? I have no idea if I can help either, but never know. I'm just gonna jump over him. Hey, didn't kill me. Yeah, I have no idea if I can help, but maybe I can give some solutions. Alright, just jump in there, eh? I see. I kind of had to go under him on that one, man. If I didn't, I'd have to jump over him, and that has other problems, so... Alright, you can do slow-mo over and over again, that's fine. Yeah, you can do slow-mo over and over again, fair enough. You do you, man, I'm not going to question it. We have a long distance to walk, so this is fine. Alright. Wow, all the way to the other wall. Alright, sure. Slow-mo? Sure, that works too. Joystick key working fine, everything seems to be registering when you launch. I want to be the guy who joystick does nothing. Interesting. Hold on a moment. Sorry, I just had to hear that sound effect first. I know I Want to Be the Guy is a different engine to fan games, but Joy to Key also should be a universal thing to my knowledge. I don't personally use a controller either, so I don't know much experience with that. You've played many times fine. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought I'd see your name around. What do you mean by it doesn't work at all then exactly? Like, you literally just press buttons on your controller and nothing happens on stream? On the game? Bogan, are you still here by any chance? Worth a shot. Shift and enter work fine, but not the controller. That's strange. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any answers to that myself, I'm afraid. Sorry. Yeah, I'm guessing you tried Joy to Key on other fan games, just in case. Yeah, nothing specifically about I Want to Be the Guy sticks out to me for controller issues. I've never heard of that before. I Want to Be the Guy definitely has a bunch of weird things going on in general. But like, yeah, that's a new one. $6.10 deaths? Oh yeah, it says that, doesn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong. Huh. Actually completely forgot about that. Yeah, alright, fair enough then. Yeah, I've really never heard about issues like that. I know that like I Want to Be the Guy in general is kind of weird, and there's... But, you know. Did I pause timer? What do you mean? Are my splits broken again? Definitely didn't just press reset to pause them while the thing paused. I'm 14 hours in, man. I don't know how to keep that funny. Do you know how hard it is to come up with new things to say to interrupt yourself with? Pretty sure my arm was shifting on stream as well, and that was visible, so... Do you know how hard it is to be funny and witty at 14 hours deep at 2:30 in the morning? I definitely blinked. Yeah, it was not my best attempt. Crap. I can't do the diagonals, dude. I straight up can't do the diagonals. Full jump. Yeah, screw you. Well played, Wit. I think I've died more times in this run than like any of the other classic, all the other classic runs combined. There you go. Funnily enough, Ronnie, the first person to get to say that. Congratulations. Congrats, you're gonna be the first one to say like, I went to sleep and woke up and streamed. You are actually the first one to mention that. The only other person that's kind of been relevant for that just said morning as he came in. It's like, yeah. And he was also in the stream earlier, so... Dude, like, come on, of course I have. Why is there any question about it? You've seen what I've been doing. Like, I'm 13 hours into... I'm 14 hours deep into this nonsense. When's the second? I don't think I'm gonna have the second pack of breadsticks today, honestly. I'm not really feeling like it. I appreciate chat reaching enthusiasm levels that I cannot currently manage myself. Oh dear. Appreciate that. How's it going, Piranha? Respect plus? No, there's no respect. There's only regular respect in this game. I mean, we do have to do it 4 times, so maybe that's what you mean, but like, nah. Thank God there's no respect hard mode. I mean, there's respect hard mode, but there's not a hard mode off. Yeah. This would be way wittier if I wasn't shattered and can form a coherent sentence. This would actually be vaguely funny that way. Right now, the humor is just like, person tries words and fails. I lasted about 10 hours before my ability to speak kind of went out the window. Which, as you can notice, is right when I beat Respect Area. After that, it was kind of over. We were done. The good conversations weren't continuing. Whoops, well, didn't jump. Just waking up? Cool. I'm hoping to do the opposite of that soon, but I don't think it's gonna happen for a while. Got at least a couple of hours left, probably. At least a couple of hours. Probably longer. I just messed with that, I didn't know idea. All of that red went to me. Well, I mean, for the most part, my sleep schedule's been go to bed at any time between 12 and 2, wake up before 9 whether I like it or not. Despite nobody being online, it sucks. Obviously, today is a little different, because I'm going to bed late. Dude, stop with the red, please. I want to shoot the boss and not have to worry about probably instant death. How am I dodging any of this? Oh, no. It's not to wake up at X time. I'm waking up at X time whether I like it or not, and I hate that. I want to wake up later. I don't like waking up before 9. It's the worst. I was trying to go to bed later so I would wake up later, and then I would still wake up before 9. It sucks. It sucks. Genuinely. Nobody's online at that time. It is the absolute worst. That's a 3. I saw that 3. I saw that one, so we're fine. That's how that works. I have 4 minutes. I have basically all the time in the world for this one. 3. Like, genuinely, I have all the time in the world for this. It may as well be on medium. 4! Look at this! God damn! That was a beautiful 4 right there. I've never seen it clump up like that before. That was incredible. I'm gonna get screwed up here, I'm fairly certain. I don't pay more attention. That's a 3. That is not. Gotta be a bit careful, because I've left so many of certain things around, there's a lot left here. So it's going to be very easy to get an accidental 3 and be upset. That's probably better. Get rid of the warps, get rid of you. I don't like this one. Okay, we're good now. You do lose time if you misclick. Didn't really care on that one. So yeah. Still sub 3. Still sub 3. Even with that. Sub 3 is so easy compared to sub 2. Like, it's not even a challenge. Two threes, let's go! Not used to doing that. 4! 3, bollocks. Well, actually gotta pay attention now. Jesus, how many saves are up here? What was I trying to go to 3 of? Wow, that's a lot, alright. Red orbs, okay, it was red orbs, thank you. Oh, there you go. That was a 4, that's fine. We got a 3, let's go. I swear they have like better spawns in a sense on easier difficulty sometimes. It genuinely feels so much easier to deal with. Like, I don't know, I think it is just because you're not having to rush, but even still. It's incredible the difference it makes. When you just don't have to worry. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I just can't win on these, huh? That first one was going so well, too. And it's all been downhill since. Fair enough. Threes. Man, that was some good starts there. That was a very quick start on all of this. I'm pretty sure it's the same per difficulty. The timer's different, but that's the difference per difficulty. Not a 3. Like, the only difference is timer based. It's not anything on the board. I can't win from this 3. Everything's a 3 here. How is everything a 3? Damn. Like, every option felt like a 3 for a moment. That one's on me. Oh, I keep getting a 3 right at the end. Oh yeah, no, you have to go in under 2 minutes if you want to beat this on Impossible. It's really, really hard. But like, if you're not going for sub 2, then it's not too bad. I keep getting 3s right at the end, it's the worst. Like, right at the end every time. Fatigue's a hell of a thing. No, you can't memorize the layouts in advance. Oh, sorry, like when you said, yeah, same, but I've been going for a while, sorry. Yeah. I completely misunderstood. Yeah, no, unfortunately you can't learn it like that, no. That would be interesting, to say the least. Don't know how to deal with this. But I know I don't like it. Alright. I'm gonna get another 3 again, I'm gonna be obsessed and I know it. Like, I don't know how to deal with this bunch down here. Everything kind of interlocks with each other and it's the worst. So I need to clear up. Well. Guess I don't have to clear out then. How do I keep any 3s that I can't fix as well? It's never a 3 that's solvable. It's 3s with like nothing left to be able to fix it. I mean, hard and very hard aren't that bad, so... Other than apparently this, which is impossible for me. That's fine. I see your 3. I see your 3. I need to pay more attention for 3s, honestly, but I just can't. For reasons that should be very clear to everybody. Okay, I'm just getting rid of these 2 because I keep looking at them and I don't want to. I'm going to mess that up. This is fine. We're paying careful attention. I'm gonna mess up at the end again. It's never early on, it's always at the end that I'm messing this up right now. Hey Froop, how's it going? That's a 4, that's fine. Panic for a moment. That was a 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we're fine. It's okay. We've not screwed the pooch on this one. Oh, I can also get you as well, huh? Alright, well, I still need to get rid of this. How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? Like 1, 2. God damn it. How do I get rid of this? Like I'm not so sure about some of these bottom blocks either, honestly. Oh, save. Okay. What? Oh, really? That's a problem. I need that time. Okay, you're out the way. This is where I lose on time now. That'll be upsetting. Hey, didn't fail. 334. Oh, did I move the splits up again? I did. Oh no, Froop. Oh no. Okay, so here's something I was curious about. We've done everything except for boss, well, the last few splits. This is 96.23% of the game complete, apparently. Alright, I was always curious on that. There's my death count as well. I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be right back. Mute! Don't let them hear those sounds! Friggin' mic not muting properly, goddamn. I'm actually surprised it's 96% already for all of this stuff. I mean, it's a lot of it, admittedly, but still, I thought the final section would be more. I mean, I guess, like, all the difficulties are 60%, so... an all clear run's 40. I guess that makes sense. All right. Hey, buddy. Nice. And so it begins. Do-do-do-do-do. Before Wolfie wakes up. I mean, that's... I've got a lot of time there. He went to bed at, what, 1 or something? So... if I'm not by... I deserve that death. I'm just talking. If I haven't finished this by the time he wakes up, something has gone horribly wrong, that's for sure. Yeah, I deserve that death. That's what I get for talking at that point. And trying to shoot him a knife attack. I hope I'm done by the time he wakes up. Like, that would be, what, 19 hours in or something? That would be a bad time. I don't know how composed I'm going to be at that point if I was up that long. I should have shot that. Didn't notice it in time. Sir, stop. Okay. Alright. Aw, really? Shot through his legs. Gotta be joking. Stop with the walking. Please. Okay, that's good. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Gets him past me, that's alright. And... alright. One down. I held jump when I hit the swapper, so I died. I held jump when it changed rooms, so it jumped a little bit. That wasn't good. That's a shame. No face shot when charging? What do you mean? I didn't aim for the head there. Just hitting him in general is fine for me. So yeah, you can jump over him after the knife attack, just not jumping attack. Gotcha. Oh, a jumping air quote attack. It's not an attack, but still. Stop. Stop. This is why we start with Night Cave. This is why we start with a Night Cave, boss. Imagine first trying this guy. Jumped over him to kill him instead of gunning him down as he approached. I'll take your word for that. Like, I straight up already don't remember because I just thought cool boss dead. Okay. Why is he pushing me to the wall so much today, man? What has he got against me? I mean, I've had some very clean kills from earlier. I need a shoot on the knife, dude. Thank you. That's the longest I've heard that song in a while. Alright. Left side again, let's go. I said you get the song a little bit, Ian, that's for sure. Like a minimum of one more. Minimum of one more. I have no idea how long this split's gonna take me. Again. So many of them like that, huh? That was too early, and I knew that was too early, and yet I still jumped then. That's unfortunate. I mean, if I can get past that, I should be fine with the rest. Just trying to get past that in the first place. He did the knife animation 2 times in a row, nice. Oh dear. Wonder if I'll go to bed before 5. Definitely not, that's in 2 hours. There's only 2 hours for the rest of this, that ain't happening. Guess I'm going to bed like 6 or something then. Nope, can't shoot on that one. Okay. Alright. I was going to do something about point redemptions, wasn't I? And changing that to 5. I completely blanked on that. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah. He's gonna walk now, isn't he? Oh, okay. Where's the thing? Dashboard. Dashboard? I think it's the dashboard. Gotta change the channel. Yeah, the points thing. Quickly. Edit. You'll be 5,000 for this bit, and then I'll change it down to like 1 after this. After the... when we get to the end. Yeah, thank you, Dinsa. So I can get a few more in there, just to give people a chance. Can we please not die to silly things this time? That'd be great. Yeah, no, fair enough on that one, honestly, actually. That's not so bad. Friggin' seriously, I am doing so badly at dash jump today. Yeah, no, I literally just did that wit. Just for the boss rush, and they'll lower it a bit more later. When we're closing things out. Trying to save it for when the boss rush is over though, I feel like. Not when we're halfway through it. Okay. I mean, good damage. I'm okay with this. I mean, you can still save for the end. I'll lower it again for the end. I said that ages ago. I'll put it down to 1k at that point so people can just spam them. Because that's always fun. Please stop dying to the pass and fight. That would be great, thanks. Dash jump's not this bad. Thank you. Oh my god. Too far? We good? We good. Oof, close. I literally just did this twice, and this is like, it first tried it too. Like, of course, right when it's in a boss rush, it actually takes me a while. There you go. Didn't jump early this time. I'm noticing some lag there, and I don't know how I feel about that. Nice. Okay, alright, time to get on with the rest. No speed strats on this one. Just gonna take this nice and easy. So yeah, a reminder that this segment's like 15-20 minutes long for a single attempt. So, death to the end is not great, but sometimes that will happen because Miku. Because yes, obviously I'm not using the version of this game with save points. Again, stream title. It's called Insanity. It's not called Man Makes Smart Decisions with His Life. No, of course there's no saves. Don't be ridiculous. Why would I have save points when I can have no save points? Like the original game. Because this is the original game. I have done a single sitting all clear. Why not single sitting 100%? The single sitting all clear was on the original version with no saves as well. I like second tried the boss rush there. It's pretty good. Yeah, you can tell this is the no saves version because there's no saves in the middle underneath the warp. It's a bit of a tell, you may not have been able to see that one. Mostly because I go straight into another boss warp right after. Like, you don't get a look at it for very long, admittedly. Oh, nice. That was actually pretty decent RNG, honestly. I'll take it for this boss. So yeah, all bosses in a row. It's a boss rush. That's how boss rushes work. The name of the split is aptly named. Which does mean that Miku could screw me at the end. There's always a chance of that, but hopefully that won't happen. I'm not doing blindfolded for this one this time, that's for sure. No, it's insanity. You don't do the smart things here. You are in the wrong place if you're looking for smart decisions. Yeah, it's pretty loud, honestly, Ninja. I get that. I mean, speaking of loud. Should be good? Should be good. I've had pretty easy dodges so far, so it's not been too bad. Background finally? Oh, no background still. Alright. I'll wait on this one. Paying close attention in case... Yeah, no, screw that. No, I'm out. I wasn't sure how close she'd be to the left, so I'm fine waiting here. That's okay. Yeah, no, you'll also... I don't know how well you know me, Wit, but you also know that I'm not a big fan of that whole boss rush, except you save in between each boss, and it takes like 100 hours per boss as well, so there's not really much of a rush and more of a casual friggin' walk. Not a fan of that, because when I was first playing this game, for example, I lost track of how many times I had to say the phrase, no, it's not a boss rush, it's an actual boss rush. Which you think people would understand by this point what a boss rush is. Yeah. Yeah, I have feelings about that whole thing, for sure. I have feelings about that. There's a reason in my all clear splits it's named boss rush in air quotes. Because you can take the save points there. Because doing it with no saves is quite the brutal split. Because it's 15 to 20 minutes of not dying. I remember one of my boss rush runs with this guy, I actually died to this boss, of all things. What do you mean, Lovey? The secrets are actually secrets. Hey, actually made that. This is something I'm missing. Dude, he is getting down today. This is the dancing attempt, apparently. Oh, and Facify died at this. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I couldn't remember if it was Facify or something else. I thought no, did I? I thought I just died to Miku. Wait, no, that was in the boss rush. So in the original version, I must have died to him. Nice. That's tutorial. That was it, yes. How are you supposed to know about the vines? You figure it out. You jump around and try things, and then eventually you figure out, okay, I'm getting stuck on the walls for some weird reason. As far as I know, that's how you do it. Like, Rex seemed to figure it out on his own pretty alright. I shot the wrong way, I nearly missed that hit. Rex seemed to figure out the vines perfectly fine, so I guess it's not that bad. He seemed to struggle a little bit with shooting the red buttons because he didn't know they were buttons, but like he knew about the whole, he figured out the vines pretty quickly. How sometimes secrets are back. Oh, okay. Really? I thought that was more secret entrances than actual secrets themselves. But maybe I'm wrong there. I love this song and I don't know why. Like this one and the Marissa song are easily my favorites. Stop. Okay, never mind. I don't have the balls to wait in that corner the whole time there. I ain't doing that. I am not about that life. Alright, don't be butt. Please. Would appreciate it. I genuinely thought I was about to die on the first burst there. Like that red fruit was coming towards me and I was all about it being over. Like, reading RNG right now is so difficult. I did not want to shoot him here. Oh, hello. Please stop with the red. No, oh, come on, man! Oh, that was X, not shoot. Man! That was crap RNG. That was the worst. I knew I shouldn't have left tutorial for so long, but I just didn't think about it. God damn it. Last boss before Miku 2. Oh, that was the worst. Friggin' red. I don't know why I did that. Just immediately Gumba stomped. Nice. If I'm gonna die to the end, at least die to Miku, not to a friggin' tutorial. Ugh. Only 14.5 hours in, what could go wrong? You know? God damn it. Like, VVV can be a problem as well. I knew tutorial can be a problem, but you don't expect the red fruit to screw you like that. It's so unlikely. Wow, he has an idea here, and he is sticking to it. Wow, it was such bad red RNG. I just kind of had to jump there. I wasn't sure that was a good idea or not. I'm pretty sure when he jumps, he does another action very soon after, but I can't tell for sure. Yeah, okay, when he jumps, he seems to do another one very soon after, so jumping over him there is a very bad idea. The dash attack, you just jump high enough. Should have jumped there. Crap. Just jumping it. Okay, we got lucky. Stop! Stop! Yeah, you just jump high enough and you dodge it. You just go over his head or something. I don't remember the last time I heard that song for so long. Goddamn. Yeah, the slash lines are just effects, but if you just jump high enough that you're over the top of him, then you dodge. I'm just gonna start a tutorial after this. Also, keep in mind, if you do try to jump over him, if you try double jumping too quickly, you will cancel. Because it is slow motion, so the frame rate is less. So it's very easy to let go of jump and press jump again, and it counts as a 1 frame. So yeah. You gotta let go of jump for a little longer than you used to when you try to jump over him for the slow-mo. Ooh, that was close. Took me a while to figure out that slow-mo thing. Ah, alright, okay. That last block's a problem sometimes. Okay, tutorial, clearly. I need to just go straight for that. Because red. Watch it be easy now. Watch it be completely free now. I'm not sure about that. I don't trust shooting on red right now. I really don't, even when it's easy. Which admittedly gives it more time to do red as well, so it's not the best idea, but I don't know. I told you! Bloody told you as well. Not doing... Oh, there you go, okay. I also just can't read it very well. Clearly with that dodge, that was a bad read. Could've just gone to the left. Okay, well that was relatively easy RNG and I appreciate that game. Because, reading RNG is hard for me right now, it seems. VVV first. VVV's one I actually feel like can be a problem, honestly. VVV, then Time Travel, then ROM Room. Because those are the medium difficulty bosses. Tutorial should be one of the easy ones, but boy has it not been recently. With that red. I'm not doing fast strats, and I'm okay with that. This is boss rush, and you do not want to die, just like on impossible mode stuff. One, 2, 3. Wait for the bullets. Definitely wait for the bullets. I prefer the other attack, please. This one scares me. Mostly because of the speed of them, and that sometimes I don't notice them. I'm mostly going downwards, so it wasn't too bad. Alright, cool. The attacks feel way shorter than I remember for some reason. I've no idea why. Read the bottom badly, just had to full jump and hope I found a gap in time. That was very bad on my part. Thank God the last boss of this game is patterned, because, oh boy, I would not be able to deal with it otherwise. Right now. Of platforming, basically, as opposed to pattern in a sense. Like, man, I cannot read RNG, which is a problem because Miku is just full on RNG. It's not quite Night Cave levels of RNG, but it's pretty hard. Depending on how, like, lucky you get. Or as the case will probably be unlucky. Glad I didn't shoot him early there by accident. Okay, last hit. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Alright, that was pretty okay. Time travel. You want to go in the pipe a little bit because it gives you a bit more time. Hey Max, how's it going? Soundproofing. I don't know. What do I have left? You. I call it soundproofing. If it has another name, I don't remember what it is either. Alright, how well will I read the RNG this time? I'm glad you can't die while you're warping at least, that's good. I do prefer being in the background, honestly, because there's so much more space to move around in, but it obviously makes it a little harder to read the RNG too. Just because... yeah, that stuff. Goddamn effects everywhere. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm not staying for that. Not a chance. Oh, hello. Nope. Didn't know whether she was going right or not. Stop. Those may be some of the best calls I have ever had on warping, and I am never getting that again. That was kind of silly. Okay, that was a bit close for comfort. I am never going to get that accidentally lucky again. I probably could have shot her in the foreground as well, but I didn't trust it, understandably. I definitely didn't trust it. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, going well, going well. Getting there. Trying to remember what the bosses are left. Mini. I'm gonna regret doing Portal last, aren't I? Gonna regret doing Portal last, aren't I? Well, we'll find out. Okay, good. So Warrior's gonna be Seeds again. Seeds is definitely the attack I want the least. Especially when he's close to me, at least. Because like, if he's close to me and he does Seeds, it's very possible just gonna stand still for so long, it's gonna be bad. I do not want that. Whee! Hey Giza, how's it going? Yeah, once I got past everything on Impossible, it had pretty reasonable odds of finishing, but like, it's obviously still a long way to go. According to the title screen, I am 96% done. But like, the last 4% is obviously, not free. Not especially free. So... I don't know how Boss Rush isn't, like, more than 4% of the completion rate, but what the hell, sure. Whatever you say, game. Like, I know all the areas on... Alright, on hard, very hard, and impossible adds up to 60%. But I still thought this would be a bit more than 4 for the last few areas. Alright, I'm gonna regret Portal, aren't I? Boop. Don't make me regret this, buddy. Don't make me regret leaving you alive for so long. Alright, okay. Probably should have shot him there, but I didn't really think about it because I'm trying to not die. Like, I'm actually worried about keeping him close. And missing this button, because oh boy. Is it easy to miss that button? Yeah, you can stop dancing, thank you. Get over to the right, please, so I can go past you and not die. That'd be great. Crap. It's so terrifying. I'm so worried about shooting the button but missing the double jump again. And this is obviously a few more bosses in at this point than normal. It's not like, well, if I mess up and have to go to the vine, then... Yeah, it's like the only speed strat for this guy. You just shoot him and he rolls instead, and that's the only thing you can do. And we want him on the left now, because then the green shell hits him sooner. I swear, like, certain attempts he'll just get down and boogie every possible opportunity he has, and sometimes he'll just forget that dancing's an option. And you can never tell which one you're gonna get. But yeah, that's like the only thing you can do fast from that boss. You just shoot him to cancel the dancing animation to make him roll sooner, and then just hope he comes over. Here's to hoping Miku goes well, man. I really hope Miku goes well. Really hope Miku goes well. Every time. Even 14 hours in at 3:30 AM, that's still funny to me. Yes, it's a boss rush. And you've got to end it with this because it makes sense. Because, like, it's the end of the main game with the credits, but, like, this is a big reason why we use saves for most of the speedruns. Because this has to be last. Otherwise, most people would start with Miku. Because she has a couple of attacks that are a bit RNG based and can be a bit of a problem. Mostly the scream. Also, the leak hitboxes are a little weird, and I'm still not entirely sure how they work. Touch the Miku! I honestly do like this fight. I just wish the 2 issues I had with it weren't there. Understandably. Not sure how I like these spawns. Probably okay. Okay, it didn't spawn right next to me immediately. We're good. Ooh. God, every leak is so terrifying. Here's the problem attack. The scream. It was free! Okay, now we just have to worry about leak hitboxes. And admittedly the ending a little bit. I'm sorry, did I actually touch that leak? Genuinely. Genuinely, did I actually touch that leak from that far away? I really felt like I didn't touch that one. Did I seriously fall on that? Like, I genuinely thought I was miles away. Christ, I'm tired. I don't know exactly what the hitbox is spherical, but it's meant to be based because of the angle, so I don't know exactly what the hitbox is. That's why it's weird. You will definitely die to thin air on them. I messed up there. I didn't touch the sprite. I didn't think so. I didn't think I touched the sprite there. So yeah, you can die to air on the leagues, which is the other problem with the Miku fight, and also why people would start with the fight if they could. Not an option though. And I got past the scream attack too. I just got some unfortunate RNG on the part after. Like, normally the attack after the scream is perfectly fine. That was just very unfortunate. Wow, he is a pattern here, huh? But like, most of the bosses in this aren't exactly hard, it's just there's a lot of them. That's a speedrun version, I'm not using that. Why would I use that? That was an ultimate version that came later, that's not the main game. I thought I was dead then. Does the title say smart decisions? No? Okay then. Oh, you actually clipped it, thank you. Okay, I'll do dash jump first and then I'll look at that. So I want to get past the hard part first, while I'm actually being able to pay attention. Yeah, for some reason the Twitch VOD isn't loading it up for me right now. I swear, like, you load the Twitch VOD up once, and then it's stuck at that number for quite a while, and currently it's at 1610. Or 151610. Which isn't quite far enough to reach the attack I died to. I straight up just blanked on the jump for a moment there, holy crap. Like, I just stood there waiting for a spring to hit me and it never came. Dude, oh no, I lost it like 4 hours ago, man. That was way too close. Like, I finished Respect on Impossible and my speaking skills were dead. It was over at that point. Like, occasionally I get a second wind again. Or 8th wind, I guess, at this point. But yeah, no, it's a mess, man. It has been since I finally finished Respect on Impossible, because that's where the run died last time as well, for the record. I got to Respect 13 hours in, and then spent 4 on it, and couldn't clear it because Respect on Impossible was really, really hard. That's not a good place to shoot. Yeah, this was why I'm starting with this right now. Oh, I didn't get that, really. Yeah, no, turns out, Kisa, playing at 3:30 AM after streaming for like 15 hours doesn't go great. Not the best of ideas. Would not recommend. Would not recommend to anyone, I think. Wow, you're just spamming this out today, huh? Alright. Thank you for being nice. Oh, okay. Dude, Red straight up just screwed me on a previous attempt. It really did. So that's why I'm starting with tutorial now. BBB. Time travel. ROM room. So on and so forth. Yeah, like Dash Jump and Night Cave are easily the two hardest bosses other than the last one. VVV, ROM Room, and Time Travel are the three like medium difficulty bosses, and the rest is generally easy. Tutorial varies a little bit because of red RNG. Generally is easy, as we've seen in the last two attempts. And then two bosses are completely free, which is Under and Classic Area. So like, once you've done Dash Jump and Night Cave, you're generally set until the end for the most part. You're pretty much home free until you get to Miku, and then it's hard again, because Miku is tough. Because RNG and leak hitboxes. I would genuinely be really curious to know how the hell the hitboxes work on these leagues, because I straight up have no clue. And that's despite looking at them. Because logically they're a square, but I'm fairly certain I've moved through that rectangle shape before and it's not killed me, so I don't know exactly what it is. Paying close attention there, that was a lot of bullets near me. Did not like that. Yeah, it is kind of a mess for sure, to try to figure out what the hell the hitbox is. Like, even now, I'm still not entirely sure what the hitbox actually is for those leaks. Even after all the playing I've done. Mostly because, like, I try not to get close to them to die, so... I've not really tried testing it out too much, because I don't want to die to it. Understandably. Man, yeah, this is not a smart category, man. Smart people don't do decisions like this. This is the sort of thing people do for their, like, 10,000 sub goal. They don't do it just randomly because they feel like it. Alright, open the clip so I can remember it. God, that was a loud one. Alright. Oh, to you. Like, I actually feel like I've had a break while I was playing very hard in hard mode, because I'm feeling surprisingly focused while I'm doing boss rush right now. Which is kind of funny considering it is still boss rush and it's not easy. But like, I'm feeling pretty alright doing this. As far as focus goes, I'm just completely whiffed that one going to the background. Not going to risk that then. Okay. I guess I could have still made that actually. It takes so long to get to the right. Okay, that's good. That should be fine. Please don't come to the foreground whilst I land. Son of a bitch. Can I make that? No, I'm going to the background. Goodbye. Warp. Oh, the call out. Nice. Oh, god damn it. I had one. I got one hit. 2. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been an exhausting ride, which should not come as a shock to anybody. Man, she's going back and forth all time today. Alright, fair enough. It's been an exhausting ride, which shouldn't surprise anybody, because 100%ing a game in a single sitting that's as big as this is generally considered not smart. Here we are, though. I do these things sometimes, apparently. Couldn't tell you why. Hey, she actually stayed in the same place as me for once. Nice. I see you there. Ah, really? Really, Kyoshi? Interesting. I was too far left and I wasn't on the thing. Oh, that's upsetting. I knew that was a risk. Link that to me. I'm curious. Okay, so where was I on this leak that I just dropped onto, apparently? Oh, I did clip it at the floor. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely didn't touch the leak, but... I think my thought for that death was that I was going to, like, hold right and I was going to be fine past it, but then I died. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you. Oh, it's only 25 seconds. Oh. I see. I'll watch this in a bit. Not right now, though. I want to save that for later, when I can actually pay attention to life. God damn, I knew it. You should never take a risk in boss rush, and yet I did anyway there. I really thought I'd be fine. I already messed up. I really thought I'd be fine with that attempt on Ron Room there. But she kept bouncing back and forth, man. Nice. Really? That was too far away? Screw you, you don't get a count of that. What the hell? Alright, next round. Let's go. Ass. Man, I've already been on this for an hour. It does not feel like I've been on Boss Rush for an hour already. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like, I know it's 15 minutes to get to Miku and win, but still. I was too low. Yeah, I went for the shot. That's on me. Fair enough. I went for the shot on that, and my double jump was low anyway because of that. Because I probably single shift cancels because of the low FPS. Yeah, you have speaky lines, I know. Fight me. Fight me. Yeah. Your knife throwing skills are weak, sir. Dude, this man has a plan and he is seeing it through to the bitter end. Oh, he actually managed to jump. Oh, he's now going to kill me, isn't he? Nope, okay. Alright, fair enough. That was shockingly fast. I would love that sort of RNG more often. Like, that was probably flawless. I mean, he did walk for a little bit, but it's as close to flawless as you could ever ask for. I think I jumped from too far away there, but it worked out. Ooh, I thought I was dead. I was just holding the jump button down the whole time there because I was worried if I let go I'd die. Like I'd let go at the wrong time and cancel my height. We're good? Okay, we're good. I'm very thankful for like how I'm doing it. Dash jump and night cave at the moment. More so dash jump than night cave, but I'm very glad about how I'm doing it dash jump for sure. Like, this is not a boss you want to be dying much to. I jumped a bit late there. Yeah, considering it's all pattern. You really don't want to be dying much to this, so I'm very thankful that I'm actually doing well at it right now. Alright. Cool. Next round clear. Wow, that was a rude fruit. Okay. I don't trust that. I don't trust shooting on red anymore. Not in the boss rush, at least. Ah, really? That didn't get it? Okay. Okay. Having some trouble deciding where to go, eh? Dude. That's fine. Like, I just want all the extra space I can get. Oof, that's a bit close for comfort. I want all the extra space I can get for the red RNG at this point. Nice. Alright, that was pretty easy. I swear, like, after the first time of tutorial where the red RNG just ended me there, it's been perfectly fine again, ever since. It was just the first attempt, it sucked. But I swear, you know that, like, the next time I wait and I leave the red fruit till last, it's going to just screw me. Like, it's just going to be the worst. Oh. Okay, I'm doing it here now. Fine. Well, that threw me off a little bit then. But sure. That was almost bad. Getting the double jump instead of the grab flip definitely throws you off when you expect to be on the other side of the screen. There you go. I used to do this attack on the top half as well for some reason. I'm still not entirely sure why. It's just because I was already up there, I guess. So I didn't really think much about it. Good star spawns, thank you. Appreciate that. Right, here's to hoping that things go right in the last 5 hits. This is definitely a very slow fight, considering, like, we don't go for extra damage because of that. Okay, did not like that. Did not like that. No, stop, stop, stop. Ooh, that wasn't a fun time there. Like, that's the thing with this fight. Every single attack, every single hit you get, and there's at least 5 hits you gotta do in phase 2, is scary. Because you're never quite sure what sort of RNG you're gonna get on every single attempt. It could be perfectly fine, it could be everything comes towards you and you don't know about it until it's almost too late. Like, that one was perfectly free. When we had that one earlier that was very much not so. It's also why I prefer the other attack more to this one. Like, it's slower, but it's denser, but it's slower. And I prefer the slower stuff to the faster stuff, for sure. For sure. Man, an hour in, only 1 attempt to Miku. I mean, I guess it's 4 attempts max to Miku, so it makes sense. Yeah, for a moment I thought you meant the OBS Classic to Studio thing you still hadn't found, but yeah, second line makes it a bit clearer. Okay, let's not choke the ending of ROM Room this time, that'd be great. Dying to the end of this is a sad time for sure. Yeah, that too. Yeah, no, I realize. I figured as much. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm aware that, like, finding the OBS Classic to Studio converter probably isn't quite as worrying as the thing in the house. That does make sense to me. It seems fine. Okay, fine, that's okay. I should be able to run under this one. Yeah, that's fine. I'm definitely playing more risky than necessary. But, like, also, it is quite a lot slower, really. It is quite a lot slower if I don't do this. But, like, other than the death, the way I died last time, I don't feel like I'm playing risky too much. Like, the last shot was definitely risky. That one, that run under might be a bit, yeah, that might have been a bit risky there, honestly, but it seemed alright. Oh, of course you do. I don't know if I could have made that if it went right, but I didn't want to risk it, so. I didn't want to risk it on that one. Hello. Don't feel the need to dodge this. Just go into the background. Back to the foreground. What do we have left? Portal, Mini, something else? Yeah, Portal, Mini, and that's it. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Dude is getting on down, that's for sure. He has been very dance happy today, and now he doesn't! Of course, right as I want to go past. Bloody typical. Bloody typical. I mean, same. I would not disagree with that. Dude can dance. That's for sure. But considering the rest of the stuff he's doing, I feel like that's the only thing he has over me right now. I'm just gonna let him go right. I don't trust this. I know I want him as far to the left as possible by the end, but like, yeah, okay. Oh my god. There we go. Dance, dance, damn it. I want him to dance spam at this point, because then he's as far to the left as possible. But okay. Fair enough. Boop. Mini, that's it. I was just blanking on what I was meant to do then. So yeah, as you can see, like, the bosses generally aren't a problem other than Dash Jump and Night Cave, which is why you start with those two, because they are easily the hardest ones. Night Cave because pure RNG, and Dash Jump because it's a lot of patterns to remember. But then everything else, for the most part, is like medium difficulty at best with the VVV, Dash Jump, Time Travel, and ROM Room. But like, they're not especially difficult, they just like, can be a little on the hard side. And the rest of the stuff like Mini and Portal aren't hard at all. And the other two are Under and Classic, which just like aren't even worth mentioning. God damn it. Yes, yes, I remember I died to the Portal boss, okay? I know how I messed up there. I have not forgotten. I remember it was a thing. God damn it. You launched one bomb, but not the second. Interesting. Alright. Whee! Round 2 of this. Well, here's to hoping the Scream attack goes as well as last time again on Miku. And that somehow I don't fall straight into a leak this time. I'm fairly certain I thought I'd be able to fall past the leak, but oh. Hitboxes. Now where they are. How does it still make me laugh this far in, man? I don't get it. Oh. That's not the sound I expect when entering this boss. I'll check that out in a moment. Should probably just leave this up, honestly, but eh. Alright. The lowest Chio, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. What's partially deep sleep deprivation? There's a lot of things that it could be. Are you telling me that I'm hearing sounds and that alert didn't actually play there? I'm just crazy. No, I'm feeling pretty alright. Well, I mean, you can feel pretty alright and still be sleep deprived, so I guess that's not a good excuse. Touch the Miku! Oh, no, that's not sleep deprivation. That's just because the boss is always funny to me. It really is. Ooh, I misread that one. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. Dodgeable? Yes. Do I have the ability to read that right now? Oh. No, that boss just always makes me laugh regardless of sleep deprivation levels. I just always find the really deep really funny. Ooh, that's a bit close. That has never changed. Man, that was a nasty leak RNG there, man. I don't think I could have done much. I mean, I could have gone over, but it was definitely very harsh. As far as leak RNG goes, that was definitely one of the harder ones. Not a great boss rush, but also not like... It's not really that bad, it's just like, it's a very long section, so it makes sense. At least I've had 2 attempts to Miku already, I guess. Kind of surprised only 2 in an hour, but like... Yeah, there you go. There you go. I always jump too early from that recently. I thought I was jumping too early. That makes sense. I always felt like I was jumping too early from that. I wasn't sure. Okay. Okay, so he can jump in the wall now, apparently. Don't know why he couldn't before in that one attempt. But sure, why not? Do 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 do. Should have jumped sooner, honestly, but screw it, it was okay. Stop. Why would you shoot him after he's landed? Oh, no one to blame but myself on that one. It's like as soon as I saw him jump, I didn't jump, and then I kind of delayed thought, ah, he jumped. I can shoot him when he jumps, and press shoot there. Like that, yeah, that was late. That was entirely on me for that death. I really don't want it to end a boss rush. That would be the worst. But I am surprised how long this is taking, but Miku was nasty. A little bit Miku nasty and a little bit the other bosses, honestly, I feel like. I can't quite tell yet, honestly. Okay. Okay. No to sing a thing him again. Noticing a theme again. I really thought he was about to do slow-mo again then. I was so sure he was going to... There it is. He was just trying to change it up a little. I see. Ah, crud. Don't walk, don't walk. Okay. Alright, cool. Definitely getting to learn a lot of attempts on this guy, like various RNG he can give me. Whee! Okay, let's try to not jump so early this time. I don't know how I am still. There you go. I don't know how I kept jumping so early off of that block. I was really early every single time. For the record, I still actually feel relatively awake and focused for this. Oof, close. Which means I should hopefully do well. Hopefully being the main word. Miku sometimes does what she wants, as we've seen. And there is nothing you can do about it. Well, that's early then. I'm not feeling confident in my tree strat at the moment. And I'm not sure why. Also, how did that shot actually reach that? That shot was way too early. Alright, well, dash jump's still going alright. Fair enough. Just going straight to VV. I'll leave tutorial for now. Do the medium ones and do tutorial later. Wasn't sure the sound was going to play for a moment then. Yeah, one attempt that reaches Miku is always so long, man. It's such a long section. Understandably, because it's 11 bosses in a row. Turns out 11 bosses can take some time. Alright, that's fine. The other attack's actually better if I'm doing this the slow way. I think this attack is better if I'm doing the fast strat, but I don't want to do that. It's boss rush, you know. And then of course this one, crud. That's pretty alright actually. Yeah, okay, okay. The bullet stopping is so terrifying, even though they can't kill you then. Because you're just about to think you're going to run into a bullet face first and be upset. Nice stutter, I saw that. Oh, really? Alright, thank you for this attack again. Appreciate it. Definitely prefer this one because of the slow speed. Definitely prefer that one, honestly. Ah. So of course I'm not going to get it this time. Fair enough. I mean 50-50, so... Okay, everything's a bit close for comfort, but it seems to mostly be avoiding me. Last one. Of course. Of course. Okay, did not like the start of that RNG there, but it worked out. Alright, okay, cool. Wonderful. Still going alright at least. Not easy, but it's going alright. Alright, well, again, still going fine. I can still do time travel, so that's always nice. I can do rhythm games. I'm doing tutorial first, honestly. I'm gonna do tutorial before Run Room. I don't trust the red. I just don't trust the red right now. I really don't. I thought I missed them. Nice. Dang it. And I'm definitely starting to get more tired as well again. Like, less focused. Like, I'm definitely starting to get less focused, which is obviously a problem with long sections such as this, so... Really, I missed. Whatever, fine. It's mostly just because it means it takes long before I can shoot again. I missed, really. Just poor timing. Unfortunate. Going alright for the most part. Boss rush has been a bit of a problem recently, but it is what it is. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes Miku isn't the kindest, unsurprisingly. But like, most of it's gone pretty well. Honestly, yeah, most of it's gone pretty good. And like, I'm finally starting to get close to the end. Well, air quote close, because there's still a long way off. Like, just because I'm at boss rush does not mean I'm nearly done. That should be fine. Yeah, that's good. Nice. I knew she was gonna come forwards, man. That's why I went to the other side. Yeah, boss rush is definitely not going flawlessly for sure, but like, a lot of the other sections are going pretty well. Ah, really? I feel like I took too long there. I'll just wait. Like, I've had 2 attempts to Miku so far in the last hour and a bit. And the first one was alright, but apparently I misread something a little bit. The second one, I just got screwed. There was no way. There was no way, man. Really? You gotta be joking. Not being the kindest on this round, huh? Alright, that was nice. At least I could go under. Okay, I was expecting a background transition on that one. Fair enough. All clear. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Another round looking promising to reach to Miku. That's good. Of course, I still have to do Miku, so... Boop. Hi, Portal. I mean, it's a 100% run, Rasik. It's not fast. It's not gonna be a short run. Approximately how much longer? I don't know. I couldn't really say. Like, I could finish boss rush in 5 minutes, another hour for the extra, however long the save takes. I don't think the save will take too long, honestly. But I couldn't tell you how long boss rush is gonna take, because I don't know how long Miku's gonna take. Yeah, the save. That's a capital T and capital S, by the way. Very important. It's not just any save, it's the save. Thank you. I see you talk like me, Kiyoshi, when I'm playing video games. Is this Ryu? No. It's a Chrono Trigger guy, I think? It's definitely not from Street Fighter. No, I need some more. Always make sure you drink a lot when you're doing a long stream. Always make sure you drink a lot when you're doing a long stream, otherwise your throat is going to hate you. I mean, you should drink a lot anyway, but like, Especially when you're doing a lot of talking, for sure. A lot of talking and nothing to calm your throat down is not going to be a good mix. Will I sleep before sunrise? I have no idea. Maybe. I just double check if it's sunrise already. Currently, no. Oh, I missed a shot, dang. Yeah, no, always make sure you have like a big ass water bottle so that you always have something to drink. I learned that very early on from other people as well. Like, not even because of 24-hour streams, just from like completely different jobs. From random people online. There goes that one. But yeah, make sure you drink enough. And yeah, snacks are definitely very important for that stuff as well, for sure. Fully agree with that. Alright, last ones again. Back to luck mode. Alright, man. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll get through boss rush soon enough, but yeah, boss rush is a long segment and quite difficult. I'm definitely getting pretty tired again. So we're in that part at the moment, the wave of focus. Boy. It's not even a question. That is easily the easiest boss. Other than her and the man who shoots more men, probably Portal. I guess. Portal's pretty easy. Dude, I'm expecting to bonk on these blocks as I do this targeted attack at some point, and I know I'm going to be upset when that happens. Like, I'm definitely going fast on this targeted attack at the moment, too. Yeah, other than her, though, I want to say probably Portal. Mini's pretty easy as well, honestly, but, like, Portal's got very, very little going on. Maybe she doesn't appreciate being touched. Hardest, either Dash Jump or Night Cave. Depends on the player, really. Oh no! I'm sorry, Stinky. I'm sorry I couldn't be done in time. Yeah, glad you enjoyed. Don't be butt, don't be butt, don't be butt, don't be butt! Don't be butt! Stop it! Okay. Alright, man. Cheers for watching. Have a good day. So on and so forth. I misread that one so badly. I had no idea how to get through that leak there. Ah, that's unfortunate. I had no idea how to get through that set of leaks there. Thank you very much. Miku's definitely my biggest worry at the moment. Like, if I can get past Miku, I feel like I'll be fine. But, like, Miku does what Miku does. You know? Like, if I can get past Miku, I should be fine. It's a boss rush. It's a boss rush. You rush the bosses. You rush the bosses, yes. That's exactly how this works. Ah, I knew that was good. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. He's just doing jumping jacks now. Don't... Okay. Do. I mean, there's multiple games with this sort of a boss rush. Hanamagetta, Scribble Notes, this. I know there was something else and I blanked on it. Which is also the problem I have of the other things, when it's just a bunch of bosses being called out, even though I can't come up with a better name. Because this is actually rushing the bosses. It's a boss rush. K3 never calls them it a boss rush, by the way. It calls them the Four Devas. Four Devas. Like, at no point in that game is it stated as a boss rush. Same goes for K2. You can check the achievement descriptions, it also doesn't call it them there. Nice. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about this boss rush is Miku has to be at the end. Ah, there's the double kill. There it is. That's what I was expecting at some point. Yeah, no, most people's minds go to Mega Man, I'd say. I was waiting for that double kill on the block. That's what I expected the past couple of attempts, honestly. Not surprised by that. Surprised it took so long. Okay. Apparently he's upset by my death on dash jump and he's trying to give me a free pass. Really? Never mind. Never mind. He tried to give me a free pass and I screwed it up. Basically, if this guy is standing still or walking and you shoot him, he counters you and you die. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's why I don't shoot him constantly. If he does that slow-mo attack, the knife animation or jumping, I can shoot him and hurt him. But no other time. I mean, he's only got 5 things, so... But yeah. He immediately counters you and you die if you shoot him at the wrong time. It's a pain in the ass to figure out in the first place. Because you're just trying to shoot him and then you die and you don't know why. Doing jumping jacks again, I see. Alright. Yeah, that boss isn't very clear for anyone. He sure is working he's working them hard, yeah. He's doing a lot of work with those legs. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That jump always terrifies me, honestly. Well, not terrified, like, that always worries me. It's so easy for me to screw it up. Damn it. This is kind of what I was worried about. Like, I know I'm going to start losing focus on this boss rush eventually. And it definitely felt like it was starting to go downhill in the last attempt, but then Miku happened and died. Some rough RNG, so... Possible RNG, I'm fairly sure, but rough. And hard to tell with the weird-ass hitboxes, unfortunately. Knife? No, okay, sure. I don't know why I face away from him. I think it's just in case I accidentally press shoot, it then won't shoot him. I'm pretty sure that's the reason I do that. So I don't accidentally shoot him when I don't want to. So it's got to be an intentional shot. Because I'm fairly certain I've accidentally shot him and then died before. Because I pressed shoot for no good reason. Yeah, the hardest two are easily Night Cave and Dash Jump. Like, it's easy to say those two. I mean, Miku's pretty... I don't think Miku's as hard as Dash Jump and Night Cave. But she's very RNG heavy. And, I mean, you've seen the issues. Like, the Scream attack with the flashing, the leak hitboxes are a bit of a mess as well. But, like, it's not especially difficult other than that. Like, especially after the part that I've died to so far as well, there's not much more. There's like 2 more attacks that go on for like a minute for some reason. Okay, I thought that was going to be too late again for a moment. Oof. Okay. Alright, alright. First 2 down, starting off the sequence again. I don't feel like changing it up, honestly. This feels like a good order to me. Kind of like the order that I got going on for me right now. I'm really hoping Miku doesn't take too many tries, but I do feel like I've had a combination of like unfortunate RNG and, you know, lesser ability to read. Alright, see ya, boy. Cheers for watching. Have a good sleep. I definitely am not reading up to my skill level, which makes sense considering. But like, Miku has definitely not been kind either. She has not been especially kind here. Some of that leak RNG in the parts after the scream have been exceptionally nasty. I was just kind of hoping on that, honestly, and it works out. This is fine. Okay, good. 2 hits. Okay, 2 more hits, sorry. So I've still got 1 more attack. Dude, when the bullets are easy on that attack, on the slow attack, they're so easy. There's just nothing near you for the whole thing. Because they don't have time. Okay, that was on me. They don't have time to get over to you. Because they're just so far away. It's wonderful. And so the sequence begins again. I keep looking out the window. I don't know if it's going to get light by the time I'm done. I actually can't answer that question that Ghost asked ages ago. Oh, yeah, no, I can definitely feel like the tiredness kicking in on that boss, that's for sure. And that one I actually have to pay attention to quite hard too. So that's not surprising. Oh yeah, no, I can definitely feel this on the friggin' time travel boss. For sure. It's been a long time since Marissa's gone to the background on the first attack, huh? She's always stayed foreground recently. I get 50-50 and all, but dang. Never let it be said that I'm a smart man, Svan. Never let that be said. Oh dear. I don't trust it. I don't like it. I'm not taking that risk. Not worth it. Should go back to the side. Ah, okay, it'll still be over then. Gotcha. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Can probably get a hit in two. Oh, barely. Of course you go to the foreground when I finally go back. Yeah, this doesn't feel especially safe. The hell with that. Go back around. Hey! Let's go! Foreground. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, yeah. The boss rush split is not an easy one, which is why I said multiple times during the run that, like, I know I'm not done yet. Despite getting through all the impossible mode stuff, I knew that I still had the boss rush left. And it's natural boss rush, so... I still got a long way to go, I'm sure. Because it's hard to tell how long this split will take. It's always so hard to tell how long the split will take. Oh, actually hit. Okay then, well. Especially when your reading skill for RNG is significantly lower compared to normal as well. That does not help in the slightest, because Miku is not nice with the RNG normally. You kind of need to be able to read a little well for that. Ooh, that is a risky dodge on that one, jeez. Not sure if that's worth it, but it's working out so far. Alright, cool. Like, damn, I've already been here for an hour and a half. It really doesn't, like, this boss rush really does just kind of fly past, honestly. And it really doesn't feel like it's lasting for as long as it is. Probably because I'm just fighting the easy bosses so much. Fighting the easy bosses takes so much of the time up. You're not spending most of the hour and a half fighting Night Cave, Dash Jump, and Miku, so that's probably why I feel that way. Because it's not like the vast majority of them are too difficult to pull off. Noticing a theme with this boss's attacks right now. Oh, okay. Just playing that safe there. Night Cave Dash Jump to start with. Generally Night Cave first because of the RNG aspect, whereas Dash Jump is reactable. And reactable, I mean, like, it's pattern. It's entirely pattern, so you know what's coming. Whereas Night Cave, you kind of have to hope. No, you don't really have to hope, but you have to react to it well, and it's easy to mess up. Then after that, I start with VVV because the RNG on VVV can be kind of tough. Time Travel, because Time Travel is a rhythm game that can be kind of difficult as well. ROM Room, because that's the other hard boss, like medium difficulty boss, not hard. Then I'm going to tutorial at the moment because the red RNG was atrocious earlier. The red RNG was just the worst I've seen in a long time. And then I end with either Portal or Mini, and then the other. And then Classic and Under because they're free. Because there's no challenge whatsoever there. Like, Night Cave and Dash Jump are easily the two hard bosses in the first 10 that you can do. Really? Then VVV, Time Travel, and ROM Room are kind of the next three, the next sets. Which, like, it'll vary on the player on what's hardest. Time Travel will probably be quite difficult for some. I think I remember hearing one or two people actually start with that because Time Travel is just that much of a problem for them. Which, fair enough, I can get that. It's a rhythm game. Oh my god. Stop. And then as you can see, Portal's not especially difficult. This guy here is not exactly the hardest thing in the game. Mini, the boss before with the Waddle Dee, wasn't especially difficult either. Although you can, it's possible to mess up, but it's not very difficult. And then these two are completely free. Sit in the corner and shoot, and the other one is you literally can't die unless you press the suicide button, so. Yeah. So yeah, that's the order I do this in. And then Miku's last because Miku has to be last. You don't get a choice in that one. If people could choose Miku before the last boss, she would probably be second after Night Cave. If not first. Because her RNG can be a problem. It would probably be Night Cave / Miku first, and then Dash Jump. And then the order I said before as well. All again. Oh, alright. Alright. That dodge wasn't hard, but that was scary for me. Because, you know, tiredness and all. What is this, round 4 of Miku now? I don't know if this is the 4th attempt or the 5th attempt. I don't think it's 3rd. Pretty sure it's not 3rd. Touch the Miku! Okay. We did the ritual. Everything's fine. Not like that worked in the past, considering the 2nd attempt she completely destroyed us, but still. Reasonable spawns there. Alright, to start with. Don't like that corner, but okay, that works out. Oof, scary. Man, the Scream attack's been shockingly okay recently. Ooh, did not like that. Way too close for comfort. Could not get out though. Bloody, finally, how did it take so many tries to get to this attack? Like, the blue background part should not have taken me that many tries. But goddamn, it was not being kind. I see that leak hiding behind that fruit from a while ago. Oh, read that poorly, worked out though. Okay. Alright. Not done, obviously, because the end could be rough. Let's go. Yes. Reminder that I died when those leaks froze when I was first playing this game, because I couldn't remember if the kid froze with the leaks or not. Yeah, that was a sad death. Oh, I haven't heard this credit song in so long. On Boss Rush, Kiyoshi. After everything else. Because it had been a while since I did Miku, so I couldn't remember how the ending worked. I have a highlight of that, by the way. I believe I had 18 attempts to Miku before I cleared it when I first played this game. I know I was counting. Miku, like the boss rush and the save combined, are a third of my original playtime. Because this category is long sword. No, if anybody expects the extra stage to be anything less than 40 minutes, you have no idea how hard this stage is. Personally, I expect this to be at least an hour because of the current state of things, but, you know, sometimes you beat a thing and you play well for a while, so who knows. Maybe this will go great. Maybe this will be a train wreck. I could not tell you in advance. But, like, this took at least half an hour in my 3:20 run of Fangame Summer Feast. The extra stage is long and it is difficult. Do not think this will be fast. No, that's fine, so that wasn't... That whole nonsense just there wasn't at you specifically. Yeah, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the end of the History of Fangame stream. Gotta win it with a bang, right? You can't half-ass an ending. Why does my camera keep auto-adjusting? I don't understand a lot of things to do with settings, man. You can't handle the hand movements, apparently. Oh dear. Go to bed, Froob. Christ. I can say it now, it's definitely late. I have an excuse, I'm doing a speed run. I'm doing a run. I'm ending a month-long event, okay? I'm ending a 6-week-long event. I have a reason. It's only 4:30 AM. This is why I don't start these long runs at midday. Oh no, that is definitely not what I'm trying to prove. No, the hell with that, I love sleep. Sleep's great. I would like to sleep better. But today is not the day for that. Man, these credits are 3.5 minutes. Are they 4 minutes long? Jeez, alright. Sure am, Deadly. The run's a long one and it's very difficult. It's not even close to it. No, heck no. My problem was that I couldn't sleep. I kept waking up too early. It sucks. I don't like getting up before 9. There's nothing to do. Nobody's online. I want to sleep for longer. That save doesn't matter anyway. Oh, I cannot believe how long it's taken for me to be able to see that all clear stage thing. Okay, I think that does put you in the center every time. I was always curious about that. Alright, welcome to the big hype finale. Oh, my ears. Oh, I forgot how loud that was, and I turned my headphones up for the credits there. Heck no, I always hate that, like, sleeps for the weak line. If you're tired, go to bed. Helps things out. Makes you play better the day after. To hell with staying up late because people are saying you should. Ah, way too early. So yeah, welcome to the extra stage. This won't be fast. For the record, this screen's one of the easier ones. Ah, really? Like, again, this is an endurance run. I'm not worried about going fast here. I'm just worried about getting to the end. Yeah, no, there's a lot of effects in the extra stage, for sure. Why are you up 128? I get Froob, and I get myself. I'm not sure on anybody else in the UK. Sleep schedule a dice roll. Fair enough, Oscar. Alright. Actually, that's a lie. His sleep schedule is basically a proper UK time at this point. It's hilarious. Yeah, Wolf basically sleeps like he lives in the UK at the moment. Yeah, Sword, do you know how much of a mess Wolf's sleep schedule is, right? Like, have you heard of Wolf's sleep schedule? The answer is no, because there generally isn't one. That's the point. Like, he lives in Colorado. He regularly is up at 11 PM my time in the UK. And then goes to bed at that time. I did call 128 Wolves, yes. That was the joke. I called him Wolves because the whole sleep schedule's a dice roll. Referring to the fact that Wolski is like that as well. Like, you heard me perfectly fine there. You point out something as a joke to someone else. Hey, that's fine, man. Everyone gets a first time for everything. Maybe not everything. A lot of things, though. I thought that was too far over, but alright. Sleep at 10 AM and wake up 7 PM. Ooh, that's not a good time. Cool. So yeah, for the record, this stage has 11 screens. Some jumps are hard. Wake up. How do you only have 4 hours sleep? How do you only sleep for 4 hours and you are still a fully functional person? On a regular basis. Because, like, you don't exactly do little from what I can tell, Ghost. So, what the hell? I could not manage that. Friggin' what the hell, man? Like, I saw someone like that at university and I still wasn't entirely convinced they actually slept that little. Like, I wasn't actually convinced they only slept for as few hours they said they did. Because that just seemed insane. That gate's always so hard for me, it really is. Crap. Shut up, Andres. Don't expect this to be the new norm, okay? It's 4 AM my time. Sorry, 20 to 5 my time. You do get to watch the end of a very big run, though, so congrats on that. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Yeah, I can't find the time for that. I have too many other things to do. Yeah, no, it all adds up, gotcha. I missed the double jump, fair enough. Stop telling me it's morning. I know it's morning. I don't need to, no. Look, I'm nearly done, okay? I'm at the last stage. I'm doing good. I'm no longer stuck at boss rush. We're finally on the home stretch. Admittedly, the home stretch is long and difficult. But it is the home stretch. Ah, that job's hard. I mean, I probably could still first try Shining Collection. That fight's pretty consistent. Especially with the skips I do. Not so much without the skips. I'm not so great at some of those jobs. I can't do that double jump, man. That jump's hard at the best of times, and this is not the best of times. Crap. Crap. Yeah, no, I'm aware of 128. That's what I was gonna say. Like, it's definitely possible for me to die to it still, but like, I then didn't finish the sentence because I got distracted by something there. Like, it's definitely very possible I'll die to it. It's also very possible I'll first try it. Ah, I was way too far to the left. Dinner at Boss Rush, that's fine. I don't think you missed out on too much. Boss Rush is Boss Rush. Sometimes you die to a Miku. Why is that so hard? Why is it so hard? Why is that drop like, seriously, the drop diagonal is genuinely difficult. I could not explain to you why. God damn it, why is that so difficult to pull off? Morning, system, how's it going? There you go, that's the enthusiasm you get for you just woke up in this morning. Hope you enjoy being wide awake and fresh. Crap! How's my mental state? What the hell do you think? What do you think my mental state's like? 16 goddamn hours of this crap. Why is this a question? It's like, oh no, you know what? I'm feeling pretty wide awake at the moment. Ready to take on the... You know what? I think I'm gonna go back and do Undrawn Impossible again. No! I wanted win! Yes, this is the final stage. This is not a short stage, beasts. So I expect this to be at least an hour still. In the run. I mean, I've done this run twice so far, system. This is the second time. The first time ended at Respect at 17 hours. I got to Respect at 13 hours. I spent 4 hours at it and couldn't beat it on Impossible. Because understandably, it's hard. I cannot do low jumps, and that is death in this stage. Not being able to do low jumps is a problem. Yeah, I'm not smart, beasts. Crap. See, here's the thing. I don't actually I've never dreamt about fan games. Despite how much I play these things, I don't think I have dreamt about them once. I mean, I might have dreamt something. I definitely dreamt about my friends that play fan games, but I don't think I've actually dreamt about playing fan games or being in a fan game before. Especially after this, I'm not going to think about being in a fan game. I'm just going to be sleeping. I am going to be dead to the world. Like, I'm going to conk out and there is going to be no thought in my brain. I cannot do the Kate! The save isn't easy, but it's normally like medium difficulty. Like one that I know can take a bit of time, but not too long. And, oh boy, if this isn't an idea of how this is gonna go. Crap, I'm always too early on that drop. Why is it so hard? I'm trying to think of how many diamonds there actually are in this game, and I can think of 3, and I don't do one of them. I did it again. God damn it. I am hugging the left wall, but that's because it's like a 16 pixel, so, you know. I cannot do low jumps, and that is death in this stage. Oh, no. Oh, it's like Night Cave on very hard all over again. Crap. And then I do a low jump there, and it's actually too low. Ah, missed the button there, fair enough. Missed the button, fair enough. There you go. I just had to go a bit later and I knew it, but god, I was doing it so early every time. Den released to Find My Destiny clone. Interesting. Huh. Dude, and that jump in the bottom right is a hard one, but thankfully I don't need to low jump for it, so maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, that jump's really, really hard. Like, that is one of the jumps that I say is a problem jump. That's an actual problem right there. That's one of the things that, like, that's gonna kill me a few times. Oh, okay, that was good. It's so hard to do that well, because I still don't really understand how to do that jump. Nice, okay, that jump's caused me some trouble sometimes. I couldn't get over the last part sometimes on that thing, so glad I did that quickly. Crap. Corner, let's go. Shoutouts to Cosmo for pointing out there's a corner here. Somehow I never noticed. Come on. Thank you. Oops. So yeah, this screen's not too much of a problem. I should not be dying to this. Again, very indicative how this stage is gonna go. Very indicative. This jump's actually kind of hard. This save is kind of hard because of the diagonals. I have struggled many a time with this save. That's fair. Oh, nice, that was fast. 2 frame, no, 2 frame, 2 frame. Thank you. If you do the low jump from where the save spawns you, it's perfect for this save. And it's supposed to be free and like second try it. But boy, can I not do that right now. Man, can I not handle that at this point in time. Full jump. Don't want to be anything followed by playing it. Nice. Alright, couple of hard saves now. Next save especially. Like, there's definitely some easy stuff here and there, but like, there's things like the second save on this screen is... Oh, that is not good at the best of times for me. I still don't really understand how to best deal with it. Really? And this save's not easy either, but I don't really feel like I struggle with it normally. Not that that hasn't stopped me from struggling a lot with it in the past. Hey, like I said, I don't know why I'm so good at that last jump. That last jump is hard. But I'm shockingly good at it for some reason. Now for all of this save to be a problem. I don't know, I think this medley is a good mix. Oh, let's go! Genuinely, that save is so much of a problem for me. That was actually really good. Oh, thank God. I mean, considering the Uhuhu Spike series and their anime medleys, I do feel like this song can work very well, and I feel like it does work in this stage. Like, it really does feel like the big, hype, climactic song after everything else. I don't think the effects are a tad overkill. It's a bit much going on with all the effects nonsense. I knew that was too high. That was on me. That was bad. Like, honestly, the worst effect is actually the flash on the saves, in my opinion. Because it's the one effect that goes over the top of the player. So you straight up can't see yourself behind it sometimes. Rush it. I'm trying, dude. But like, 15 hours deep, you don't rush much. This is an endurance, not a race. The goal is to finish, not to finish fast. Like, if you finish at all, you win. That's the plan here. Ah, way too late on that. Fun fact, by the way, this isn't a setup corner. If I hold right and jump at the same time, I die. I actually have to hold right a moment after I press jump. That was way too early. Oh, actually an ult by Pat. Dude, that would be the most incredible thing, but I feel like Pat always surprises me with his memes and stuff. Like, I never expect it from him for some reason. Some of the stuff that he puts out. Oh, really? 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 I have no idea what that means, Joshua. Sorry. And I'm dying to one of the easiest saves in this stage too. Like, I'm dying to this save. It's like, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. In excruciating detail. Because I'm too stupid for that right now. Ah, god damn it, I'm still dying to this save. Why am I dying to this save? This is the easy one. No. Yeah, this stage is gonna take at least an hour. Nobody said anything that I saw, so you're fine. Thank you, okay. I just literally asked, like, I have no idea what you mean. And, like, I was just dying to the easy save, so that should give you a good idea of the state we're currently at, so... I died to the last part, really. This save's free as well, so that's fine. I have no idea what the whole Transcendent NYC thing, whatever. Yeah, this say is a problem. Ah, okay, gotcha. I couldn't tell it was like a meme thing. I mean, I guess something like that is sort of a meme. In a sense. I really thought I was about to first try that. That was going to be so good. It's honestly alright for me, Andrew. I'm pretty alright with it in general. Like, it doesn't affect me that much. The hard part is that white effect from the... So this thing, yeah. That's the worst part for me, because that white effect from the save goes over the top of the player. And that's the only thing that goes over the top of the player. And it's really annoying because the saves respawn and then you resave. And it doesn't matter because you can't save within a line anyway, because the saves set you to the center of the save point. But it's also a touch save, so it keeps bloody activating. So on certain saves, I straight up just can't see myself sometimes. And I can't do anything about it, and I just gotta wait. There's very few saves, but it's here and there. Oh. Ah, imagine doing this fast. Yes, Bootstrap. I believe somebody told me that you can do it with like a 1 frame into a low cancel. Can you guess who does not do low cancels? Spoilers, it's all the runners of this game. I straight up didn't think that skip was possible for the longest time, and I was told it wasn't. Because of the engine physics. But like, low cancel makes sense. I'm not going to be doing it considering I can't even 1 frame, so... I can't 1 frame consistently, I ain't doing a low cancel. Would it be a big skip? Hell yes. Am I doing it? No. I got a friggin' sub 320. I'm good with my runs. I got all the time I needed without doing that skip. Dude, that jump at the end is genuinely so difficult. It really is. Like, I feel like you've got to jump low for the first and second jumps to try to get through that plane. I went too far over. Will I do the normal strat at the end of the... What? What do you mean the normal strat? Do you mean do VVV legit? Because no. I actually don't know how. I did it, like, the cheese strat in my original clear, and I never really figured out how to do that consistently. Mostly because the jumps before it kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, that was actually relatively fast. Like, I straight up never figured out how to do VVV properly. Never needed to. Ah, I shouldn't have delayed that. I let go right for a moment. And the jumps before VVV are kind of awkward with the gates. Like, that's also why I struggled so much with VVV, because those gates before it are actually pretty hard. They're at a very awkward height for this game. Too early. So yeah, I have no idea how to do the VVV part. Like, I've done the VVV part. I don't know how to do it consistently in the slightest. I never needed to learn. And even if I did, like, trying to reach the VVV part is kind of a pain because of the gates. So, like, my problem, Ghost, with entering VVV was that I'd always be at a bad height to start the VVV section off. Which means I'd be one set of grab flips cycle too far behind. And it would be really hard for me. Oops. It was so hard for me to do. It really was. So yeah, I don't really know how to do VVV legit because of that. I just learned for myself that, wait a minute, if I do this, does this mean I live and don't have to do the thing I can't do? It does! Oh my god! That's why I don't do VVV. Dude, that jump is surprisingly hard. Genuinely. This isn't the first time I struggled with it. Ah, I was too far over. I messed that up. Ah. And this third jump's actually kind of tough for me as well, honestly. Like, I'm still not sure on the best way of dealing with this third jump. Really. Finally made the diagonal, you die like that. There you go. Will admit I'm appreciative of the touch saves in some sense, because it means that you can touch a spike and the save at the same time and you'll still live. There's exactly one save I can think of there that does that all the time. Yeah, V-strings. The save shouldn't be as hard as it is. But it sure causes me trouble a lot of the time. Yay. Okay. So for the record, I don't really know how to do the second save on this screen because I remember doing... Like, I always try the skip now. And I know how hard... Like, the second save is actually tough on this screen too. Because I remember I replayed the game once and I tried doing this legit and suddenly realized that, like... Oh crap. This jump here is difficult. Like, that's a hard jump there. You gotta jump into the gate, jump out of it. That is not easy. And this is a skip I always thought was possible, but it's like, it's so hard to tell because you keep putting it close. But it's very hard, it is a very difficult skip still, I'd say. And you gotta do the rest of the screen, nice, you gotta do the rest of the screen first as well, so. Or the rest of the save even. With like the tower climb and this whole top row. And that top row is not free. That top row is not free at all. Too early. God, it's so hard to do that first jump, man. Too early to the right, nice. I could just do a mini F. There's a mini F. Oh, there. I guess I could. Okay, that made it. Get to the edge. I double jump way too early on that. I think the single jump was good though. Double jump way too early. The mini F still requires you to do the gate that's the hard part of the second save. That's the problem. Jump too high. Yeah, the skip is tough, man. No doubt about it. It took me so long to realize, by the way, that like sometimes I got a wall at the start to try to make this whole bonk stuff easier. It took me like so long to realize that, oh yeah, the save set you to the center. Getting a wall means nothing. Oh, that was so good. That was gonna make that if I didn't jump so high. Crap. Like, I completely forgot that getting a line in this whole stage does not mean anything by the time you touch a save again. Because the saves always set you to the center of their position. Too late. The skip is hard. And I'm very tired. I don't know if doing the screen legit is really going to help though, especially considering I've not played it in months. Years? Possibly years, honestly. Hey, let's go! Get skipped on! Oh no, I was about to first try this! This save is so hard! Awkward, actually no. This save isn't hard, it's just very awkward. Because this first jump's awkward. You can't... The whole bottom section is just kind of awkward as well. You can't hold right against the wall. You gotta delay it a little bit to go to the side. God, that's a sad death. And you can die to that. 11 screens. It's 11 screens long for this stage. I don't know if this is halfway or not yet. I've gone through a few. Definitely. Sent the Vovo GMX to Andres and uploaded it under his name. Interesting. Very interesting. God, I can't believe I first tried the drop, man. That sucks that I died afterwards. That really sucks that I died after that. Like this drop here. Dude, that drop is so hard. I actually cannot believe I first tried that. And now I'm gonna die a lot to it because it's difficult, so yeah. Like, I was slightly off on the jump after, which really sucks. I don't know if it's frame perfect for when you have to go to the right, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn it was. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that's a frame perfect movement to the right. At all. I don't know if it's better to not bonk. It might be better to not bonk. I've honestly never tried that before. I'm gonna pull a Froob and try strats in a run. No, not gonna try strats in a run. Screw it. I can't pull that off well. Not in this state of mind. I need to actually, like, practice that properly. Really? I delayed moving left for too long? You've got to be joking. Because if I try full jumping and holding left from that bottom section, then I die. So I had to stutter hard, and wow, I still did that surprisingly quickly. Hey, too low. Yeah, the other save could have taken a lot longer there. That first save could have taken way longer still. Man, I can't believe Andres steals people's games. That sounds so uncool. Is he even watching? It's like, oh man, I can finally watch the lower stream, and then immediately closes it down. To hell with this, visuals. Probably off watching Frag, which is fair enough. Considering Spanish. Dude, come on. 5 AM. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see the sunrise before I go to bed. Oh my god. Gonna open that while I can think. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. Gotcha. That's just the whole thing, huh? Hell of a dream he had there, that's for sure. Why Andres specifically? That's the part I don't get. Like, of all the people who could imagine to do that, why Andres? What does Andres have against ours exactly? Nice, that one's just hard. That I am unaware of. Nice, okay. That 16 pixel can be a bit of an issue. And now we've got a bit of a free pass screen. Like, this screen's not hard. Nothing in it is considered like a problem jump or anything that worries me. Of course, I can still die a lot, but like, there's nothing especially difficult. There's a surprising number of saves as well. God damn it, get up there. Thank you. Oh, I thought I was going to first try that for a moment. Oops. Oh, there's more images, okay. Dude, thank you. Damn it. I'm dying to that, really. Thank you. Like, that's not even that bad. I just kept jumping too early every time. Ah, way too early on that one. Shame. Hey, let's go. Gate. It's honestly surprisingly fun doing this save. The hard part of this is doing the thing at the end because you're so used to doing the gate jump height that full jumping is really hard. And it's thrown me off so many times. Like, for the most part, this save isn't too bad. No dings? Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to the end, I guess. People are saving it. That's fine. I'll be lowering it a bit for the end, Joshua, don't worry. Just to like the big climactic finale. Okay, so fun fact about this, if you get the bad line, you just don't have to think about that jump, which is great. I like not having to think. Especially right now, I definitely like not thinking right now. Crap. Help. Crap, I can't do this. I can't do the easy save. Help. Like, genuinely, this save is meant to be like second or third try. The first jump's kind of hard, but other than that, even the first jump's not this hard. Dude, why am I dying so much? Probably because like 15 hours into a stream. Probably something related to that. You know? Maybe. Maybe it's something to do with that. Maybe that's why I'm dying so much. Thank you. Bloody hell, finally. I don't remember a problem on this screen. Yeah, this screen's okay as well. Nothing too bad on this one. Yeah, thank God there's not difficulties for extra. I would not be able to deal with impossible mode of this, straight up. If there was an impossible mode extra, I would not beat it. I would not be able to beat it. That would be orders of magnitude harder than Under is. Dude, come on. I am dying. In-game and out of game. Hey. Oh, really? Well, taking the save again, apparently. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, honestly. Ghost, like, I really don't know if I could do that. Thanks very much, Casual, gonna need it. I mean, probably gonna clear. So that's cool. Gonna die in bed afterwards, but that's fine, because we will accomplish the goal. How's it going, man? Welcome to Stupid Man Does Stupid Thing. Like I'm, in a sense, I'm home free. Oh, dude, like look at the timer. I'm shattered. You don't stream for that long and not be tired. Doing some math. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Don't think I could handle it though. First year maths, even if it was like first year maths, like what is 2 divided by 4? I'm just gonna be sitting there like a potato. Like, I know this one. Yeah, there you go. Like, yeah, no, I'm pretty tired, man. Understandably. Ah, yeah, this is the hard save. Ah, really too late. This was the hard save for sure, because this first jump here. What is 1? What? The kid? I didn't think I took philosophy as one of my subjects here. Okay. Oh, I knew that was one step too far over. Ah, we're getting there. I'm getting there though, man. Like, I've gotten past all the hard parts for sure. I wasn't sure how long the boss rush would take me. Crap. Like, the boss rush isn't too bad, but Miku could be an ass sometimes with some of the RNG she gives, so... Like, now that I'm on extra, I'm basically home free in a sense. Really? I hate when I do that. Like, there's nothing really left that shouldn't really war me. Nothing should war me. Will it take a while? Yes! This is not a fast stage. I pressed cap lock, didn't I? I did. Yeah, it's hard to tell with philosophy because it's very like, it's a very subjective subject from what I know. I knew I didn't jump high enough. It's like real subjective. Like kind of like any English class in a sense. You could write the best essay in the world, but if you've got the wrong teacher or something that doesn't like it, you're kind of screwed. As far as I'm concerned, at least. Hey, okay, we're good. Wonderful, that saves a problem. Glad I'm done with that. Alright, that's cool. Oh, last screen! Ah. Ah, that's actually been way faster than I expected. I thought it'd take at least 20 more minutes. Man, that's less hard jumps than I thought. Alright. Honestly, no, all the effects aren't that bad for me. The only effect I always have trouble with this stage is actually the save effects. You know, like that white flash. Not because it's white, but because it goes over the player, so I can't see myself. It's really annoying. Because I cannot see myself for a bit. Oh my god, Deadly, why? Like, honestly, all the other effects in this stage really aren't that bad for me. Even in this state. Like, I'm surprisingly alright with it. I let go of right for too long, left for too long. Hard to grade subjects like that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm very much glad that I'm not a teacher of those sort of things, because, goddamn, I do not think I'd be good at it. Oh, that time I didn't stutter for long enough. Cool. Diagonal was such a pain in the ass. The save is honestly surprisingly hard for me because of this double diagonal thing right here. There you go. And then sometimes I tap too much and I'm sad. There you go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, it's been a long time since the original Sand playthrough, that's for sure. Like, a very long time, man. I don't even remember what it was from. That's why I have the highlights channel on my Discord. So that I can easily search them all, because searching through Twitch highlights is a pain in the ass. Hey, I thought I was gonna die to that. Full jump from the edge, it's good. Full jump from the other edge, I didn't go from far enough. Oh, really? Come on. Yeah, you gotta pause a little bit on that one. And then hard jump. It's not too bad of a jump, honestly, for that thing. It looks harder than it is. You just gotta, like, double jump through it and it's fine. Get up. Get up. There you go. I went way too early. And then the rest of that save is easy, but boy do I mess it up sometimes. I'm, like, the Discord's mostly used for, like, when I go live, Deadly, but yeah. Oh, really? You messed up on that? Hold on. There you go. I'm gonna open this thing for later. There you go. There's all the things. YouTube is mostly like re-uploading some Twitch stuff. More so speedrun stuff. I split? I did split. You are correct. Thank you. Because I had to do shift 1 for exclamation mark. Appreciate it. Clear. Stinky's already gone. But yeah, Twitter's kind of like, again, let them know when go live stream. That's a sentence. Discord, a bit of that and a bit of like conversation with people. It varies. I'm not going to say my Discord's the most active. But it's nice for like collecting stream moments. Alright. Skip. I'll try a few times because it's fun. Crap. I have done way better at this stage than I was expecting. I don't need to split there. Cool. There you go, that's where I split. Let's go. That was actually honestly way faster than I thought it would be. 50 minutes isn't bad. 50 minutes isn't bad for the extra stage. That is not an easy stage. And in this stage... Oh, forgot about that flash sound. One stream like 4 to 7 months. Well, I mean, now you can know when the rest are happening, I guess. I do at his when I say I'm going live, so yeah, now you can tell. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully the beginning of the end. Look, man, I'm pretty sleep deprived, so I'm afraid if things I'm saying sound whatever, then I can't help with that. I am slightly a mess. Only 16 and a half hours in. Like, I'm just happy I got sub 20. I thought I messed up then for a moment and touched the wrong block. I'm just happy I got sub 20. I say got in past tense like I've already done it. I'm not done yet. I still have a bit left. I have so many highlights to do. And it's gonna take me a while, and all the people are going to watch the other video, and it won't be the highlight, and I'll be sad about that. But that's how life is. Nearly there. Alright, that's a new one. Didn't expect it to that. Cosmo, when did you join the stream, by the way? I feel like you've just been here the whole time somehow. Which I'm very impressed by. So I'm sure I'll be fine for him. Yeah. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Other than my complete and total lack of sleep. I hope that a slightly delirious face that like just gets the point across. I don't need to say the words, I can just stare at the camera and people are like, yeah, no, I completely understand where he's coming from now. Yeah, that makes sense. I got it. Because I'd like to think words are normally my forte. But at this point in time, no. 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 Nobody's words are their forte 17 hours into not sleeping while doing difficult thing. That's for sure. I held right. Whoa, 7 block trick, let's go. Go from here, because V-string nonsense, I still don't get it. Whoa. Oh. I mean, everyone sounds fine when they're typing while sleep deprived. It's what I want to say, but then I just suddenly remembered me talking while sleep deprived, and I want to say no. Ooh, that was a bit early. Where are the saves? This is the save. Do you see the split name? This is the save, buddy. This is it. This is the save. This is not just any save, this is the save. Without skips, it takes you through every single part of the hub, to every single place that there was a warp that you found. Thankfully, I can skip at least 2 of the buttons, so it's fine. It actually does save a lot of effort on my part. Like, the VVV section was always scary. And now we skip it because we can shoot that block early. So now there's only like 3 sections that are scary. The drop to under, the jump I'm about to do, and the end. Which is also the thumbnail of the... Yeah. Yeah, that jump's scary, for sure. The save doesn't honestly feel that long anymore either. Now that I don't have to do so much of it, because we skip so much. Alright. Crap. Crap. Hey, Wosk. Saves honestly, like, it doesn't even feel scary anymore, it's weird. It's genuinely weird. It doesn't feel scary at all. Like, very little of it feels hard to me. I'm dying to that, really. Dying to the easier parts of the save. Like, that jump's hard. This jump's hard. Yeah, that jump's hard. Fair enough. It definitely makes it, like, not a pain in certain cases. Like, the VVV route is always scary to me in one... Like, going to VVV in the hub is kind of scary. And then having to do it backwards. Same. Really? Bugger. How was I too far over? But, like, with all the stuff we do now... Nice. Like, honestly, like, going to the time travel was always just kind of a pain. Felt like more of a time waste than anything else. And then the F-jump was a little difficult. The VVV section in general was just always terrifying and definitely killed me a lot. But like with all the skips we have now, the final save doesn't feel so bad. It really doesn't. It just feels like a slightly longer than normal save. I cannot do that jump right now. Thank you. I let go of left like right as I hit that. I let go of left right as I hit that, dude. Nah. We got the most important part still. I'll split when I hit the save at the end, because that's proof of 100% as well. Let's just knock this down to 1k, because sure. I'm gonna need to deal with a lot of stuff. I split. Save it until after the boss, damn it. Save it till after the boss, please. I should have turned off global splits. I don't think that lost any time. Man, like, I'm gonna turn it off again if we do it right now. Save it until after the boss is done. I'm not done yet. Also, I don't want it to ruin the song. I like this song a lot. Please. Pretty please. Thank you. I can't turn it up while I'm playing. I'm playing. Okay, I can turn it up. I don't know how much to turn it up by, and it's okay. Is that good? That might still be too quiet, I don't know. Sound balance. I'm not used to sound balance in OBS in Studio. I'm only used to OBS Classic. Good enough. Crap. Yeah, it is hard pricing things, Misery, that's why. I just knew that a lot of people had a lot of points, but I didn't know what to put it at. Alright, Waltz, how This is minus 5 decibels, by the way. I think that's good. Okay, I can enjoy the song again, cool. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it, Ars? Huh? I never heard it as like that before. It does sound like Kailman, dude. Epilepsy warning. I actually remember for once. Epilepsy, yeah. Flashy lights stuff. Woo! See, I didn't press R, we're good. Clear. That's what people say here, right? Yeah, I'm afraid there's a lot of flashing in this fight. Fully understand that people aren't a fan. Alright, just the leaks. Just the leaks. Don't remember which side it starts on. Okay. Leaks, man. Ah, the leaks do that sometimes. Oh! Yeah, so there's a 300 character limit. By the way, on stuff in chat, because there was a guy that was spamming a bunch of crafter points, so... Yeah, that happens for league sometimes. I'm not surprised. So yeah, sorry TTB. You know, I'll just unmod his submit right now, that's fine. There you go, problem solved. I'll let people spam for this. Nice ass. Oh dear. Oh, in the US? I know it's blocked in Japan. I know the song's blocked in Japan still. Because I see it on the Fangame Marathon channel videos, so... I don't know, copyright reasons. Oh yeah, I guess this video will get muted on YouTube if I actually export it, won't it? Oh well. There's actually some fancy YouTube set that just removed the song, not the speech at this point. It's really good. Ah, it's fine. He'll be okay on Twitch still, so... I'm just enjoying the song, man. Like, I'm okay with it getting muted. I can understand it. I've enjoyed just getting the chance to listen. It makes me sound underwater? What? Okay. I mean, I guess if it's fine. Don't know, system, but I'm glad it is. This and the extra stage song are easily the highest quality songs in this game. Oh, close. And I was not fond of that RNG there. Round 2. So yeah, you probably should jump for the leaks a little bit on the last part, because that can happen. So you shouldn't be on the floor, but like... I don't really care to read. Oh, that was free. I knew I didn't do a full jump, but come on! Come on! That was solid by that point. That was solid by that point. I know I didn't jump as high as I could have, but that had to be friggin' seriously. Can't, yeah, go for it, Oz, that's fine. It is. Actually, the next one's worse. Well, no, the next transition isn't worse, but you got a platform jump to get up there, so... not platform jump specifically, but like... You jump through a platform, you grip the platform, and you jump higher up. Yeah. I'm genuinely not shaking. As much as I like this. Yeah, no, I know, Cosmo. I thought I jumped high enough to be over it. I didn't really think it through enough, obviously. I kind of wish I knew the lyrics to this. Well, we did say there was a chance I wouldn't first try this. Not quite the reasons we expected, but fair enough. It's used in an anime, but I don't think it was made for the anime. I make no promises on that being true, by the way. I have no clue. I'm such a friggin' idiot, man. Why does anybody do this to themselves? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. T! 3 times for T! Dude, what is this fruit RNG? God damn, that's just the wall is here. What the heck? I really am Volsk in many senses of the word. T 3 times in a row. There's multiple choices for that. The 1 RNG part of the fight. Yeah, that's more like it. There you go. Freezes me so I can't shoot with the song there. I can fully see myself dying to this, by the way. Alright, past the worst of the flashing. I went better than I expected. Thank God these gaps are huge. And there it is. There's the ding spam. GG.